Hey, my Discover Weekly kind of fucks today. What the hell? Oh my god, hello. Yuri, hi. Hello. Gary, hello. Haven, good morning. Travis, hi. Drunk Wizard, Yuri. Haven, good morning. Tatiana, hi, hello. There's a non-zero chance I'll fall asleep while watching stream. Well, that's okay. You just come rest your head on me. You take a little nappy on my bosom. I'll make sure you're nice and safe and warm. I got you. My bros GF came back from Colorado with oh yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, making clouds over here, Mac. Let's go, dude. I should have an emote like that. God damn. Chris's emotes are so good. Since I actually got up at a proper time instead of letting myself sleep. Let's go. Huge. I've before today, I've been doing a caffeine detox, and it's been helping my sleep schedule substantially. I am cutting myself off of, so I hadn't had caffeine for like 4 or 5 days before today, but something upset me pretty tremendously before stream today, and I was looking for a little snack or something to have before stream, and I was like, you know what, I deserve a little coffee. So for the first time in like a week, I had coffee instead of going the full 3 weeks like I wanted to. But I'm cutting myself off from, I think I'm just gonna try to have the one coffee today instead of drinking it literally all stream long. Oh yeah, I literally felt sick, like physically ill, like the second day, which tells me that I very, very much needed this, and I drink way too much fucking caffeine. Got to spend the weekend with friends. I got to meet my partner's new kitty. She's a little skittish, but that's okay. All right. I love that. What's the kitty's name? Caffeine and aspartame withdrawal makes me into a meanie. Yeah. Luckily, the aspartame, I don't partake very much. I haven't really had a whole lot of soda, like, at all, like not very consciously, but I've been just not having it more recently. One, because, you know, we're broke as hell. But I just don't drink it as much. I crave the bubbles more than I do anything else. So being able to make sparkling water would change my life, I think. Cinder, she showed up on the farm one day. That's incredible. I love the name Cinder. You think it would be easier to scale back slowly instead of cold turkey? Oh, absolutely it would. But that's not how I operate. I had the suspicion that well, mostly I think it was PS that had the suspicion that caffeine was fucking me up more than I thought it was, more than I cared to admit that it was. So I stopped drinking it for a couple days, and now the ads are done. Let me talk to you face to face, baby.
Let me stick my tongue in ya!
Oh, Haven, you would have loved that stream. Oh. Spoiler alert, we're probably going to go back to Skyrim for a bit that I want to do for a video during the support-a-thon. Surprise! But you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. You did not hear that from me. Uncle Shea was my favorite prince. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Easily the best of the Daedric, princes.
I want to spend my life savings on this. I want to abandon all financial responsibility and dump it in here.
In here? You wanna dump in here? Arya, that's so lewd. Arya, that's so lewd of you to do and say. That's so inappropriate for you to bring up right now. 44 years of dumping into my mouth? That's such dumpies. Dumpies? So many. Arya, thank you so much. Tier 3, 44 months. Welcome back. Smoochies. Well, I appreciate you. Jilly, thank you so much. Welcome back. 45 months. Middle-aged sub time. I love me a good middle-aged sub. Thank you so much for the subscribies. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck is a slicker? One who slicks? Probably a submissive bottom who is able to make butthole babies? That would be my assumption. Sorry. Could someone clip that for Momo? I need to send that to Momo. Chat, if I say I'm heating up chicken and slickers, I may have missed a very extraordinarily important contextual message before I said what I said, and I would like to submit my my formal apology. Give me just a second. Hang on. I'm not going back into the closet. It's for a bit, okay? Just hang on a second. What's Beep's gonna pull out of his magic closet? It looks like Pride Month is ending. You know what that means. Oh. Someone doesn't want me to shut the door, but you know, Pride Month is over. All right. It's not so bad in here. Anyway, that wasn't the bit. Hang on. Oh. It was behind my frilly dress. No, I don't have a ukulele. But what I do have is a terribly, terribly, ridiculously out of tune guitar. Does the bisexual see their shadow coming out of the closet? Must mean 11 more months till Pride. That's pretty good, Drunk Wizard. That's pretty good. If I ever actually lose enough weight to be able to fit in the romper I absolutely had to get it, can wear our rompers on the same day. Absolutely. I'm here. I'm here. Funny with plus without funny with plus without context. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Bing bong. Well, the time for the bit is over, so it's been too long, but now I have this to pull out whenever. You know? Anna, hello, good morning. Happy birthday, how are you? Anyway, here's Wonderwall. I wish I knew how to play Wonderwall. That's a lot more credit that you're giving me than I think that I deserve. I know. I remember, I think, 2 chords. Maybe more than that. But off the top of my head, 2 chords. Do you know what Chicken and Slickers is? I mean, I already told you. Chicken and submissive bottoms that are able to make butthole babies. Hello again, beautiful beeps. Took time away from work on things. Now I'm moving in with my girlfriend. Happiest I've been in a long time. Want to share that happiness with this terrific community. That's wonderful, Rob. Hell yeah. Congrats. You don't even have to play it. 2 chords is enough for a laugh after saying that. I got you. I got you. See, if I would have been able to find that... Rob, let's go. My alerts are still muted. I apologize. I apologize so much. My bad. I'm unmuting them as I spake. Boom, done. Rob, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Welcome to the Beard Kingdom. Campy Mountain, Identity Theft, Splintered Sense, Fox of Bones, and Exo Clara. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, your sound effects, your access to the subscriber and Discord channel and ad-free viewing. Rob, thank you so fucking much. Congrats again. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. I thought Wonderwall was a go-to for white guys with acoustic guitars because it was simple. What are you trying to say, Leah? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say right now? I mean, I suppose you could pull out whenever. What if I don't want to pull out? What if I want to make you my favorite pie? You know? Anna, hi. I am doing awesome. I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty good right now. Maybe it's because I haven't had coffee for a week and I just had a glass and it feels really good. Rainbow Star, oh, you fucking better believe it, Tim. Hello. Tim, I know who you are. Tim, I've known the whole time. You thought that you could hide from me, but you couldn't. You gave it away. I've peered through the depths. I have found you wanting. I have seen the windows of your soul. I peered through them. And through the pains of your tortured soul, I saw you.
I don't want to be. I want to
Beanie,
spend
thank
my
you
life
so
savings
much.
on this. I want to abandon all financial responsibility and dump it in here.
2 years of sweet milky tomfoolery.
Dump it into me, Beanie. What about if I want to dump into you? Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 24 years. Welcome back. Hello. 2 years of sweet milky tomfoolery. God, has it been 2 fucking years? Saw them wanting, saw them coming, more likely, you dirty peeper. I mean, sometimes. As long as everyone's consenting. As long as everyone's consenting, I will be outside of the window just furiously. You know what I mean? Just sometimes you gotta go to town.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Let's go. Much love to you, Beeps.
Hang on. Fucking laughing at my own jokes. Like every piece of shit streamer. So context, before stream today, I was playing a little bit of RuneScape because fucking of course I was. And I was nuked by a like 10-person player killer team out in the wilderness as I was minding my own business trying to fight a boss out in the wilderness. And I had told Syl last night that I dreamed of getting a really rare drop from RuneScape. And that's how I know that I'm fucking cooked and way too lost in the sauce in RuneScape, because I was dreaming of getting a rare drop item, I guess. So I went to go fight that boss today, and I was
I don't want to be. I want to spend my life savings on this. I want to abandon all financial responsibility and dump it in here.
Missed the chaos while I've been moving.
Nin, so glad to have you back. I hope the move's been going well. Moving almost always sucks. It wasn't a 1 in 10,000. What is the drop rate for the dragon pickaxe? I think it's relatively tame for RuneScape. For in the grand scheme of RuneScape drop rates, it's a 1 in 256 drop rate from this boss. And that's what I had a dream of doing. But this boss is out in the middle of the wilderness where any player can fight any other player at any time for no reason. So player killers are frequent in these areas, obviously. And a group of 10 of them showed up. So when Syl told me that RuneScape smelled that I had hopes and dreams, and I said, RuneScape tapped into my dreamscape with the microchip they planted in my brain at 8 years old. And for some reason that made me laugh so hard. And now this bit had way too much setup and backstory, and it's not funny anymore. But pickaxe always be mining. Yeah, the dragon, it's like the second best pickaxe in the game or some shit. The next best pickaxe, I'm pretty sure you need to use this one, the dragon pickaxe, to upgrade it. Something like that. I remember getting the Dragon Matic off my first compass. Meanwhile, a guildie of mine had killed like 500 plus of the giant dinos. Yeah. Yep. It was unfortunate. Nin, welcome back. Thanks so much. 45 months at tier 3. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Oh, getting out of Texas beats all the suck. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Texas is a little scary right now. And I feel for all the people living in Dallas that aren't contributing to the scare. Yeah, apparently middle of the day when most people with jobs are working, best time for PKers, I guess. I played for 20 years and it was my first dragon metal drop, but still like 20 years consistently and it was your first dragon drop? Because like I've been playing less than a year, and I on an Iron Man account, and I have multiple dragon items. I'd love Texas if it weren't for all the text. It's true. What the? We got a fucking level 6 hype train off of resubs alone. Y'all are too much. Thank you so much. Y'all are really nice and cool. Stop it. Yeah, the trade-off is that it's in the area where people can kill you because they want to. It's in the, if you step into this area, you agree to be killed by death and dying really bad very fast. Did you get the Dragon D's yet? Oh yeah, I've got many Dragon D's. I've got many Dragon D's in RuneScape. When the PKers drag D's nuts across my face. When they kill me for no fucking reason when I'm minding my own fucking business. It's time to scream into the void because hot water is working in my shower, but not my sinks, so I can't run my dishwasher, and flies cropped up in my house while I was working last night. Wonderful. Wonderful. Sounds like homeowner problems, of which I am very, very, very well acquainted. Extraordinarily well acquainted, unfortunately. Anyway, one of the things, so Supportathon starts tomorrow. I have no problem with PvP or PvP eras. I'll never do it, but whatever. My problem is when resources or equipment require it. That makes it not optional, and I don't do PvP. Yeah. You can not do PvP, but in RuneScape, you will always, there are things, non-PvP things that require you to go into PvP areas that open you up for the opportunity to get killed for no other reason than to provide people who want to kill other players the opportunity to kill players who would not otherwise be in PvP areas. It's stupid because RuneScape PvP sucks so bad. Used to get PK'd all the time doing hard scrolls. Yep. I can't even go to like low population worlds anymore. Because I feel like that's where do I stay to high pop areas? I don't know. Really enough, 76 is the best PvP system I've seen in an MMO type game. Really? Oh yeah, with their like opt in, opt out, like everywhere is technically PvP if you opt into it. Yeah. And honestly, there are PvP worlds, like specifically PvP worlds where in RuneScape where you can PvP basically anywhere outside of like certain areas. But the wilderness is that, but all the time on every world, and I hate it so much. Honestly, maybe I just go to the PvP specific worlds. Because if you can PvP everywhere, why would you do it in the wilderness? Since I go to a high pop server and organize a school of fish, safety numbers, play the odds. Honestly, well, the thing is, and this is what's fucked up and stupid, and how you know that they do this shit on purpose. BRB, drink a lot of water. I need to go PvP. Honestly, wait. I know the joke is that the acronym using the letter P sounds like P as in related to piss, but the using PvP as the acronym, saying that you drank a lot of water, implies that you are getting into water sports with another person. And you know what? Good on you. I'm not gonna kink shame. Not for me, but like if you want to get in a piss fight, go piss, girl. That sucks. I get PKers enjoy things in ways I don't, but it's shitty to take other people's enjoyment away. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't cross the streams. Hey, no kink shaming. No kink shaming. Huge. Just silly little guy. Stop a mind saying hi. Bussy. That emote is adorable. My God. Bussy. That's fucking wonderful. I love it so much. Damn, 3 bussy follows in a row. Hey, that follow alert is anonymous. Is randomized, by the way.
Bussy.
My bussy. There's literally a 50-50 chance to get that alert. And you got it. You got it 4 times in a row. Aero, thank you so much for the raid, for bringing your folks in. I appreciate it. Congratulations on the 4-time wombo combo bussy follows. Huge bussy, dude. I'm so sorry. Hi, hello. It's so good to meet you for the very first time, and to and your first impression is me congratulating you on your randomized bussy follows. Anyway, here's my cum video. Wrong and bad and incorrect. I'm not the Twitch cum guy, okay? Ask me about my wiener. Ask me. Let me get like the tip right out of there. Maybe that'll help. Ponder my orb. I'm a cum wizard. Tankards and tankards of cum. I'm the one that wanted dicks. My bad. Your nips, they're succulent. Premium gooning activities. Eat my cheeks. I'll be the meat in your cum sandwich. How about that? My favorite thing is fluffing. Should we try to bust a nut right now? Every single day I come on here. I lick butt for a job. Little pre-pumping before the main pump attraction. I want to talk about the ethics of dragon sex right now. You don't have to have a penis to come on my face. Chat only clips my cum shots. Beep said no coming early. No, you come when I give you permission to come. Don't clip that. Realizing now in this moment that that video maybe does not do a good job of convincing people that I'm not the Twitch cum guy. Anyway, welcome in everyone. My name is Beard Princess, also known as Beeps. I'm a big, silly, non-binary, bisexual himbo, creating equal parts chaotic, wholesome, and slightly suggestive communities. As you can tell from the video, only slightly. Very extraordinarily slightly suggestive, not super suggestive, only slightly. We're glad to have you. Welcome in. How's your stream? What are you getting up to? Did we get a shout out? Could I see? I'll go to your page right now. I don't give a shit. Games and demos. Horizon Zero Dawn. Never mind, that was 2 months ago. I lied. Never mind. Here they all come. It paints a very distinct impression. True. That's why I say it's a warning and also an introduction. And the commentary on Piss Kink. What a nice combination. Nice little combo of things to come in on. My God. What am I doing? Hang on, very important, very deep message that I'm reading right now. Hang on. Is that the one? Is that the only? Is that the
Great and all-powerful Sandy!
I think it might be. Sandy, hello. Good morning. How are you? Sandy, what's going on? Can we get a shout out for Sandy? Sandy made our theme song for Hole Inspector, by the way, if you didn't know that. I'm going to talk about that for the rest of my life, I hope you know, because it's cool as fuck. Eventually, I'll make a video about it. little music video eventually. But I was gonna do the emotes, but they gone. True. We will inspect your holes. Your hole. Yeah, you get it, Turquoise. Very good. Sandy, what's going on? Sandy, how was Cutie's game night? I had and a little Pride Month watch party of a documentary talking about the culture around drag and queer culture in lower income New York. Game night was great. I missed you. Yeah, I wanted to go, but we watched. I had a watch party of the documentary Paris is Burning the same time y'all started game night, and I couldn't miss that. It was, oh god, it was so good. It was so good. Hang on 2 seconds. You Pika here? I am doing... Sandy, what are you doing Wednesday? Looking it up after, it's such a shame that so many of the queens died so young. Oh, fuck. I can't talk about that, Alicia. It'll get me on such a depressing... Like, you know what? It's the end of Pride Month. Maybe we should fucking talk about it. The AIDS epidemic took away so many prominent, prolific, legendary, iconic queer folk that would have revolutionized queer culture and queer acceptance in the modern day. Absolutely would have been so incredibly influential and important to modern culture, and we lost that because of the AIDS epidemic. Not just to the disease itself, but to the AIDS scare, like the incredibly rampant increase in homophobia and hate crime because of that. Just I'm a little bit mourning the loss of the elder queers that could have been, that could have taught generations of up and coming queer folk like me. And watching that documentary and watching the like deleted scenes and outtakes from that documentary, I'm not surprised I didn't hear anything about it. You know? Probably peeking with you. I'm doing a collab with Vine, and that's going to be the first time I've ever played Peak. And we were debating whether we go just a duo with us or a cheeky little trio. Because I feel like 2 is good. I feel like 3 is the sweet spot for collabs of like games like that. 4 sometimes gets a little too much, but I think 3 is where it's at. And I think the 3 of us would have a really fun time. Because you know I'm already gonna be role playing. I'm gonna be a big piece of shit little role player. I've been learning about drag makeup from this guy on YouTube who's like super wholesome. I'll never wear makeup, but I love how you can change your entire face and stuff like that. It's wild, right? I'm friends with a 60-plus-year-old trans woman. I can see what you mean. She carries herself so differently. The confidence alone is inspiring. Oh, absolutely. Like watching the queer folk from the in the 80s just go about and carry themselves the way that they do is just so inspiring, you know? So inspiring. Sorry. They left some fabulous shoes to fill. Some extraordinarily fabulous shoes to fill. Absolutely. I'm very excited for Peak, y'all. It's going to be Peak. Sorry, we're talking about setting up the support-a-thon. I'm talking to LT about setting up support-a-thon stuff for next month. If you look up Country Drag... Oh! I know that guy. I know who you're talking about. I know exactly who you're talking about. That's so funny. It'll be Peak Entertainment. You're so right. It will be. I'm gonna message Vine right now. Hey, how you feel about Sandy joining us for Peak? Oh, Sandwich Peak. I was literally... Sandy, I think your emotes are some of my favorite emotes across all of Twitch. They're so fucking good. I love them so fucking much. I remember I have literally subscribed to you specifically to get the little animated sandwich wave emote before. It's so good. I want one like it so bad. It's so fucking cute. It's the best.
Well,
It was the first animated thing I ever did myself. Oh, did you draw that yourself? That's so good, Sandy. Chess, let's fucking go. 34 months on a 10-month streak. Huge. Chesh, welcome back. That was the wrong button. I didn't mean to hit the Vine boom. That was not a Vine boom moment, but there you go. Doing training for work, so I can't hear, but hear in spirit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for lurkies. Glenn has improved so much since I started watching his videos. Truly beautiful. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, looking at... I'd love to watch Sandy, Vine, Beeps, and OT playing Content Warning. That could be a movie. Literally, that could be a movie. See, the thing about those... Here's the thing about those games. Hang on. I'm too fucking ADHD to play games like that, where when you die, you just have to sit there with your thumb up your ass and wait for something to happen or the game to end. I hate it. I hate it so much. Give me something to do when I'm dead. Just anything. Anything at all. Isn't that how repo works? Shut your fucking mouth, Turquoise. But also, I recently started playing with mods that add things that you can do after death. And it's so much, it's such a better experience. Glenn started doing Mega because he lost a bet. That's incredible. That's incredible. But yeah, for some reason, with repo, I don't mind it as much because I can fight back. All those other games, you don't normally have any way to like fight back against the monsters. I'm possibly in the minority, but I'm not a fan of joint stream games like those. It's just too chaotic and everyone is talking over everyone. It's overstimulating for me. You're not in the minority, Logan. You are absolutely not in the minority. I lose, like, I don't normally like talking about numbies, but like, it is a thing. I have noticed that I lose about 40 to 50% of my viewership whenever I do a collab game. like that. So like, I think that those are important to do, and I think there's a lot of fun to be had in them, but I know that my community specifically does not like watching them. And that makes me sad a little bit, because it feels a little alienating, and because I don't normally do them, I get invited less to things, and I would like to be more involved in that respect, but I know that y'all don't normally like, or at least the majority, or at least half of our community doesn't necessarily like watching me play games with other people. And sometimes there's just too much going on to really know what to focus on. Sometimes it's, you don't get as much time with me, and I can't like interact and vamp and chat and be really focused on having conversations with chat. And I get that, but you know, I'm used to being talked over, because that's how my work environment is at beginning to end of shift. So, but I'm also odd. Oh, I'm used to the talking over, because that's how my work environment is. Yeah. Yeah, we did peak with a 17-person lobby last night, and it was a lot. I don't know if I could, that many people, it's a little, I don't think that I would have fun in a 17-person lobby. With that many, when you get that amount of people with the type of personality that comes along with being a streamer, and everyone's trying to get in their little quippy one-liners, it's a little much. 3 feels like a sweet spot. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm hoping anyway. I'm hoping. I don't like it's fun. I think streams like Lockdown Protocol and stuff are all right, because you've got everyone focused on doing a task, and like the interactions come with like passerby type stuff, and you don't get the full group until like before and after games. There was a moment when I made everyone breathe RP running up a hill, and it might be my favorite thing I've ever seen. Breathe RP is wild. That's so fucking funny. I think Sandy, you started a stream team recently, and that's what started the 17-person peak lobby. Like, I didn't mind the WoW streams. I was worried I wouldn't like it because I'm not a fan of co-streaming stuff, or I think y'all were having combos instead of just talking over each other, made it easier to watch. Oh, absolutely. Play retail WoW with me, Beeps. Retail WoW? Retail still? Waiting for you to clip your palm with those nails. Yeah, I should be playing with a real fidget toy that doesn't have the possibility to cut my skin off. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. I didn't realize until you pointed it out, but anyway, Sil, how about fuck you? Retail WoW sounds terrible. Just JC Penney Guild Wars. I'm pretty sure WoW came first, Drunk Wizard. But also, I feel like it's inherently disingenuous to compare them like that. Guild Wars is such a different vibe from WoW. It does away with the entire, like, baked in sort of system that WoW hinges on. Like the tank healer DPS party for group content just goes out the fucking window with Guild Wars, and I love that about it. Also, Sil, I lied to you. Sil, I lied to you. I'm so sorry. My bad. But also, like, when? Like, let's go. What do you mean? All you got to do is ask. I haven't looked away from the chat box since you logged into BNet. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, yeah, I've got, like, we're here. Okay, I play retail WoW with you, Sil. You play classic with me. How about that? Bussy. Okay. The last 5 new followers have all been Bussy. I think my randomizer's broken. Are we sure that's a 50-50? Wait, what's a 50? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much for the follow. Follow alerts are anonymous. In case you would like to continue lurking, you may do so. Welcome. You get to pick classic or group hardcore Iron Man. I am really thirsty to get back into hardcore WoW shenanigans. Keep in mind, one of these choices costs another $15. So my game subscriptions are tax deductible. So which is why I still have a sub to WoW and to RuneScape right now. Let's go! Welcome in. Glad to have you. Is it, I read that as AMA because I'm a piece of shit Reddit asshole. They laid off like half the IRS. Who's to say mine aren't either? You know what? True. You know what? True. See, I thought you were saying that the WoW option costs $15 more. No, that's not the one that's $50 more. It's the RuneScape option because you have to pay per fucking character. Yeah, it's classic WoW. Yeah. The answer is classic WoW. My name is Mael. 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 No, I said that already. Second one, Mael. Okay, huge. Mael, welcome in. Glad to have you. Hello, hello. Brain Blast. Yeah, it's classic WoW. It's classic WoW. Sil, do you want to do hardcore classic challenge run with me? The goons, Mauld has been facing some health issues that have prevented him from being able to dive into the challenge run, which I completely understand. Absolutely take care of yourself first, but I am also very much thirsty for more hardcore classic WoW challenge shenanigans. We're going to do something like a 2-man dungeon. You said it, not me. I mean, like, maybe. Did anyone else streaks glitch and reset recently? Oh no. We did French Depression for so long, anything that looks like my L is pronounced like that. True. Mael's the French spelling of the femme version of my name. That's a weird sentence. Mael is the French spelling of the femme version of my name. You know? Is it like a Michael Michelle sort of situation? That feels really apt. All the time I gave up on them. They're... Tatiana's like, oh, your streak reset? Oh, that sucks for you. 245, baby! Tatiana, let's fucking go. 245 streams in a row. That's wild. I struggle to grasp the fact that I'm someone's comfort streamer, comfort content creator, that I'm the person that I'm the person when they sit down to have dinner, they put my videos on. That's ridiculous. You are my afternoon comfort stream. Thursdays drag on for me. Do I need to start streaming on Thursdays? Well, even if I don't change my normal schedule, which I am working on, and the not drinking caffeine is helping me work towards that, I'm looking at streaming from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. on my normal stream days. But next month you'll be eating good. Next month you'll be eating good because I'm streaming every single day of the week as long as there's still time on the timer. Yeah. Your and Daz's stream specifically are such comfort content for me. I love that, Turquoise. That makes me feel so good. I won't be able to watch then. I mean, you're here right now. It is less than 7 p.m. You won't be able to catch the very beginning of streams that start at 7 o'clock in the morning for me. But I'm going to be going until 7 o'clock in the afternoon. It's, yeah, less than 7 p.m. Yeah, but it's 10 p.m. here. Yeah, so you'll just come in at literally the middle of the stream. So if you come in at 10 p.m. your time, I will have been streaming for a hot amount of time hours. What's the time zone I gotta GMT convert to? I am Central Standard Time, the Lord's time zone, God's special princess time zone, God's favorite little princess time zone, Central Standard Time. But steel is heavier than... Shut up. Does that mean 12 hours of Hole Inspector? No, there's gonna be different stuff. Like, I'm still probably going to do the 5-hour Hole Inspector block. But I'm going to do stuff before and after as well, probably. CST stands for Cunty Standard Time. True. True. It is too warm. I'm deeply overwhelmed. I needed the laugh. I do what I can, Niall. I do what I can. I'm CET +1 or +2, depending on the date. Basically, I'm England +1. I don't know what that means, but that's too much math for my brain. I'm just a little himbo. I make my titty muscles dance on stream for money. That's all you can expect from me. That's all you got. Declaw Standard Time, Jesus. Slay, true. No. Yes. That means they're 7 hours ahead of you. Damn. Damn. Damn, time is weird, huh? BBC worked in finance. What do you mean too much math? It's easier to say, oh, I don't know how to do things, than it is to be like, yeah, I worked in finance for 10 years and I'm actually pretty good at math. That way I don't have to like prove myself or like meet people's expectations. So fun fact, a good chunk of West Europe and North Africa are GMT +1 because of the Nazis. Really? And we never changed it back. Interesting and depressing. Me trying to convert the Love and Deep Space live stream times because I'm not keeping track of what time is in China. 6 a.m. live stream when it was 5 p.m. God damn. Yeah. What is with Love and Deep Space, man? Brick and Emma are absolutely obsessed with that game. Time zones are infuriating when you look too hard into how they are on a practical level. Right. Right. It wasn't because of the Nazis, it was because of rationing, because of the war against them. So because of the Nazis. It was cause and effect caused by the Nazis because of the Nazis. I guess it was the Nazis didn't change your time zone. The war with the Nazis caused your time zones to be changed. Yeah. Why can't we all just have the same time? Why does it matter if it's 12 a.m. is dark or light? The original answer would have been the farmers. The original answer would be farm time, so that farmers could still do stuff. The answer nowadays is, I don't fucking know. The answer today is, still is for people who don't factory farm. Yeah. My opinion is we should all set ourselves with noon on the zenith and like shift it gradually every day. Interesting. The farmers can keep time if they want. Yeah, if you guys want to just keep farming, you can have the time. You just have the time. You take it. I don't want it. I don't need it. You take all the time. You have it. I'm a watchmaker. One of my classmates actually asked the teacher that on like day 4. The watchmaker teacher, the watchmaster. The answer today is tradition. Don't take my heritage away. Yeah. Apparently people with ADHD have a circadian rhythm that is naturally a few hours delayed. Our brains are literally wired to be more nocturnal, and society isn't built for that. It is unfortunate. Which is why it's like nails on a fucking chalkboard trying to reset or align my sleep schedule to be more morning focused. But here we are. Here I am. I'm doing it. And I know it'll be great. I think you guys are confusing the reason for time zones with the reason for daylight savings. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, daylight savings is farmers. It's called delayed sleep phase syndrome, DSPS. New from Nintendo. Why can't we just have global time with nobody agreeing a war could break out? Right. For sure, I'm very nocturnal. As soon as I stop focusing my entire brain on being awake in the daytime, it slips right back. Our nocturnal people kept our tribes and civilizations alive during the night for millennia. Now they cast us aside. Yup. Now we don't fit into the working hours. So the Time Wars. Shut the fuck up, you Whovian piece of shit. There's no reason for time zones to exist in the modern world. You don't think so? See, I feel like the argument then would be, whose time zone do we globalize? Because then it becomes a war of egos. Then it becomes so you're just going to make yourself the standard time. Time zones exist for travel purposes, don't they? Maybe. I mean, I feel like the time zones are for capitalism reasons now. Time zones, yes, needed. Daylight savings, unnecessary. Yeah. Daylight savings, unnecessary. Can't even have global time anymore because of woke. True. Time zones were made because of trains originally. Interesting. So yeah, it's for travel. That makes sense. Like time zones are a holdover from using sundials. Maybe. I don't know. Like daylight savings is for capitalism nowadays, actually. Is it? Wasn't there studies done that's like daylight savings literally results in a decrease in productivity because of people being late and missing their like scheduled times for working because of the time shift? I think we should pick one of the time zones in the middle of the ocean with no people and make that the standard time. Just make everyone equally unhappy. Exactly. I agree. What would it that time shift would be wild. Honestly, yeah, that time shift would be wild. And then it was just like, yeah, our working times instead of 9 to 5, it's like 11 to 7. You know? That's the international dateline in the Pacific. Yeah. Can we abolish capitalism and see how time is affected? True. But capitalism benefits too many powerful people, and they will fight tooth and nail to keep that. Oh, I've got a brand new hot and sexy document sent to me from LT. Okay. I don't mind this. Is this all the rewards, LT? Oh, rewards order wheel notes. Okay. Okay. I didn't know you could do different document tabs. That's wild. That's wild. It's newish. Oh, that's really cool. We'll need to find me a Suzaku egg. I'm tired of flying on Hell Zephyr. Are you talking about Final Fantasy? You fucking nerd. Happy Pride Month to every Final Fantasy 14 enjoyer. We all queer. Clocks are because of sundials, so I guess time zones are because of travel and communication advances. We needed some standardizing. That makes sense. Speaking of fucking standardizing, standardize grocery stores. How does our day-to-day, how does almost every human being on the planet's day-to-day revolve around getting their food from a grocery store, but every single fucking one of them is different? Standardize the fucking grocery store. Everything, it should be like, because money and psychology, I don't give a fucking fuck. Everyone should be the same. Like, I don't really like Hank Green, but I watched an episode of Smarty Pants on Dropout where he advocated for a chewy decimal system, right? A system like the Dewey Decimal System for groceries. Standardize every grocery store, every place where you buy food and ingredients, fucking standardize that shit. I should be able to walk into any single grocery store in the country, in the world, I posit, and be able to find whatever the fuck I want. Instantly, because I know how the chewy decimal system works. You would not believe how much money they spend on researching shopping habits. Right! It's ridiculous. The amount of money they spend researching shopping habits in order to algorithmically, like, under-hire staff. Algorithmically decide how long a patron will willingly wait in line before they just put their items back and leave. It's so dystopian and fucked up, and I hate it so much. Some stores classify a food as Latin, and another may put it in a fucking end cap. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Those kind of layout studies are usually done on neurotypicals and mostly end up just fucking with the divergence. Interesting. As someone who just moved from one side of the UK to the other, we have the same brands organizing their dang shops different. Specifically talking about how stores are arranged and where they place products. Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, all that too. I literally took a class in junior high school. That would be like, I don't know how to equate that to my non-US centric folks, but it's like sixth, seventh, eighth grade, 13 years old-ish. Yeah, I took a class in junior high school. My foods class taught us how to read and analyze the grocery store. And that was honestly probably one of the most helpful classes I ever took in all of my like public education. And it was an extracurricular. There were like 10 people in my foods 2 class. Hank Green confirmed with some kind of researcher or corporate person that yes, stores have made their signage more confusing so that you have to start walking down an aisle and read the sign better on the off chance you see something while wandering. No, literally, they make it confusing on purpose. It's so fucked up. Hat 5, rip my big juicy streak. Oh, I'll rip your big and juicy. Oh, I'll rip your big juicy right now. I can't remember what it's called, but the thing where they make the layout intentionally to like disorient people so they spend more time there and possibly spend more. Yep. I hate it so much. My greatest wonderful woman who most likely has ADHD and didn't know, and she participated in a research thing once where she had to do ironing. She was focused on that because she's not a fan of it. At the end, the researcher asked them about ads that were playing on the radio that secretly were the actual subject of the research. She said, there were ads? That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Capitalism, human rat maze. Oh, yeah, 100%. What do you want from me, Brick? What do you want from me? I had my first cup of coffee in 5 days. I'm all hyped up on a delicious, what is basically a caffeinated chocolate milk. What do you want? I was able to go on a field trip in the foods class with the SPED kids to get the food for the foods class because that was part of the curriculum and help learning life skills. It's so fucking helpful. It's so helpful. There's a lot that goes into this, but it blows my mind how many people cannot cook basic meals. It absolutely should be taught in mainline in schools. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. But that doesn't make as much money. Squid says, hi, I have him with me in the lounge for some out time. He's being very brave today. Oh, I hope Squibby's doing okay. Now I want some coffee. You should get some coffee. I have a theory the music is also capitalism propaganda song, subliminal conditioning. Absolutely, 100%. I would agree with this. Like what did it? There is a war for your mind and your focus being battled under capitalism. There is a war for your mind. And I can't even say I'm not a part of it. Like, my livelihood depends on your attention, which is also being battled and fought for by every company that does advertising. That's why they play Christmas music in the season. That's why they start it like 3 months early. They'll gradually slip in a Christmas song every 1 in like 10 songs, 3 months early, and then they casually ramp it up to like artificially induce this sense of Christmas spirit to get you in a spending mood. It's fucked up. We have cooking class here, like you learn basic shit that please cook pork and poultry to well done. Beef is a bit more leeway, how to boil pasta, how to read recipes, different chopping techniques. Yeah, we don't get that. Anything like that is optional in school. So many people are being diagnosed for ADHD who didn't struggle in life until now because the environment got worse for ADHD people specifically, and it fucks with me so hard. That explains a shit ton, actually. I didn't even consider that, but like, yeah. I was diagnosed ADHD when I was like 7, 8 years old, but I didn't know until I was in my 20s. When I had when I struggled with paying attention to something that I absolutely wanted and needed to pay attention to. So I brought it up to my mom. She was like, yeah, I had you diagnosed when you were a child. And I was like, that would have been very, very, very interesting and good knowledge to have at any point between 7 and 28 years old, Mom. I wasn't diagnosed until several years of struggling so bad in college I nearly failed out. I did fail out. Well, I dropped out because I literally couldn't keep up with it. I literally could not motivate to do my work. And I think that has fucked me up for even now. Even now, I'm still trying to recover from that. I wasn't diagnosed because I'm female. Imagine finding that out in your 40s and suddenly your life makes sense. That's so fucked. EBC, I'm so sorry. I kept asking my mom if I had ADHD because I read Percy Jackson. Her quoting a medical professional told me I didn't. We both do because a psychomortrician told her I didn't have ADHD when I was 5. What the fuck? Hey, this music fucks. What is this? Hang on. Hang on, I gotta add this. I gotta add this to my like songs. Abyss of Time. Oh, of course it's a fucking Tekken song. Jesus. She was wrong. Wow. Wow. A psychomortrician was wrong about your mental health? Whoa. Jokes on them on X retail and hearing Christmas music out in the wild is my spirit kryptonite. Real. Constant rearrangement of grocery stores is meant to make you spend more. Yes. It's meant to confuse you and have you spend more time in the store so that you will get your eyes on more product to spend more shit. I'm trying so hard to get my son diagnosed. He is struggling. His mental health is suffering, but he gets A's in honors classes, so his doctors told him he wouldn't test him. We're getting a new doctor. Yeah. Yeah. I also had all A's throughout school, but the second they told me that I couldn't graduate when I had all my shit done, I realized it was all bullshit. And I like the connection in my brain that motivated me to do good in school was severed forever. It's when I talk to my extremely undiagnosed parents about my symptoms and they're like, but everyone's like that. And I'm just like, uh-huh. No, everyone's not like that, actually. When will doctors learn that getting good grades can be a sign of it? Perfectionism and good. Speaking of fucking perfectionism, I was stoned as balls on my couch watching just kind of what the fuck ever the other day. And I had the realization that, oh, what was it? It was like, so I'm experiencing creative burnout, right? I find it hard to motivate to do the shit that I literally enjoy, that I literally love to do, that I like putting together cool shit in OBS, figuring out cool shit for stream. I love it so much, but I'm burnt the fuck out. And I realize that I am burnt the fuck out because of my perfectionist tendencies. I have the desire to do something perfect or I don't do it at all. And if I can't achieve my perceived perfection, I just don't do it. And then when the thing that I'm doing lacks in any perceived way, I get down on myself about it. And then I feel bad for not being able to do it. And then I fall into this like spiral, this motivational spiral where I want to grow and do and be better. But because I can't do it perfect, I don't do it. And then I feel bad about it. And then it just gets worse. And then it just a continuous fucking cycle. I need to just do it. I need to not like, I think it's a little bit of my own psyche. It's a little bit of my own perfectionism, my imposter syndrome, XYZ, whatever. It's a little bit of comparison bias, seeing where other people are at, where their production quality is, feeling like I need to be there in order to produce things that I want. But for some reason, I fucking forget that I'm here where I am today from streaming in my mother-in-law's basement. I'm here from just doing shit, doing whatever. I'm here because I'm Vamp. I'm Vamp. I'm Yap. And I just do whatever the fuck, you know? Exactly, Bifo. Exactly. It's fighting that feeling is so fucking hard. Speaking of which, I'm going to see a therapist soon. Actually, thank you for reminding me in a roundabout way. I need to email my prospective therapist back on when I can have a little, what's it called? First time consult. Yeah. Big therapy, dude. Big therapy. It is currently Monday, so that's not going to work. No, let's go loud. Let's be safe. Okay. I have emailed back my prospective therapist that was recommended to me by my partner's current therapist, so I have high hopes. Learn at some point in all this that doing nothing is worse than failing. At least if I fail, I'll learn something. Ow. Ooh. I'm gonna go get some water and maybe go have a little bit of a cry. I will be right back. Here's some words. Okay, I'm back. I got some water. I'm ready to party. All right, we're coming back for We're coming back for real. We're coming back for real after this one. I got distracted. I'm sorry. I guess LT will since this starts literally fucking tomorrow, do you want to work on this after stream or should we just do it on stream right now? Damn, good try. Good try. Good try. Good job. You did so good. I'm so proud of you. We're back. Hello. Yeah, so that thing about like doing nothing is worse than failing like hit me in the nervous system. Like I felt like I had a pit in my heart for a second and was like, that hit me like a fucking sucker punch. I had to fucking take a second. Yeah, that fucked me up real good. Like it's true, absolutely, and I need to figure out how to work past that mental block, that mental barrier. To just produce. For me specifically, it's producing and doing suboptimal content, suboptimal bits, streams, ideas, you know? My thoughts were like like resubs of any kind. They can say I want my points to go into this color, and then tips or bits, there's a set amount where you can be like, I want my points to go towards this color. That's kind of how I was thinking like all of the auction, the quote unquote auction items would go. Look up wall of CAS. It's a thing my psychologist told me about and is literally the wall that stands between you and your task, hopes and dreams. Oh yeah, that sounds exactly like what we're talking about. Too often I'll do bare minimum at a D level rather than try for A level and be terrified that it'll be a B. Is the best way I can put for me. Oh, okay. So you're saying that you'll do bare minimum at a D level rather than being afraid of getting a B when trying for A. Yeah. Getting myself to recognize that like 60% or even 20% of a thing is better than 0. Yes. Do you want specific colors for them to choose from? I mean, that's how we'll have to do it, right? Because I feel like allowing for any color to be named would be could we, I feel like we should just open this conversation up to everybody so I'm not having just like a one-sided conversation, because like this is obviously this is a big community thing, right? But I think having specific colors to choose from would be fine. So with that being said, What colors should I add to be voted on? Yellow is out. Blonde is out. Purple is absolutely in. I think purple, pink are in. Purple and pink for sure. No, absolutely not green. Absolutely not green. Ooh, yeah, where do like gradients and multicolor come in? Because those are going to be more expensive to do. All the options are purple. Green screen hair would be funny, though. It would be funny, but it would be bad for editing. Start a 32 color bracket system. We do like the bi-weekly Clippies votes, then top 4 get subathon voting. That's so much work, Truck Wizard. That's okay. Like it's going to be like tip jar based voting, and then I'll do it at the end of the subathon. So I was thinking about red. I did red once, and I liked it at the time, but I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like, is that really the vibe? And like all blue is like, I think purple and pink fit the vibe really well. But that's the only, I think if I did any other colors, it would have to be like a gradient situation. Also, you don't have that much hair for gradients. Personally, I wouldn't pay the extra for it at your length, but that's me. So the thing about the hair dye is that I am potentially going to be trading services for a dye job, because the hairdresser that I see, I haven't been able to see so far. I cut my hair myself this most recent time. Was like, I can't offer a dye job at a reasonable rate that is worth both of our time. So it's not normally a service that I offer. So that's something that we would discuss off the books, basically. And I presented the option of offering like social media service in exchange for a dye job. So I think you should stick to one color, but if you want to add in a second color when you do it, pick one that goes with it. True. A blue, yeah, it's like blue to purple would be fine. Non-natural colors only, right? I mean, I guess we could do a natural color too. All red has always been like a consolation color for me. Like when I'm not allowed any brighter colors, I have to put up with red. That's funny. Separate votes for hair or beard? No, they're going to be the same. They're going to be the same, or they're at least going to be complementary. Like if I do a gradient thing, like I might go like purple to blue, and then like the end is blue, or the other way around. On video dye stream with advertising? Not necessarily. Basically, I would be trading like social media service for the barbershop that I'm going to, because they don't have a social media presence right now. And anytime they like looked at getting a social media manager, they wanted like $16K up front. So they're like, I don't fucking think so. So I would be like doing film work in exchange for a dye job. So I guess we can, honestly, let's just go high chaos. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink. And we'll let the dice fall how they fall. Rainbow hair? I don't want to do rainbow hair. Like I could do like a 2-color gradient, but I don't want to do more than that. If green is an option, you know the brats will take it and run. That'll be your decision, and you can have Lady Tetchy yell at you. How about 3 or 4 solid colors, and you can decide if you do a gradient for it. Since they'll be complementary, I don't know if it matters trying to hash that out. Okay. That's so much work, I don't want to. Oh, wait, doing all those colors? Okay, well then 3 to 4 solid colors. Purple, pink, blue, I guess I could try white. Since I'm having someone do it professionally, I can do white. Black, I mean, we're already pretty close. It's already dark brown. So yeah, the blue color would probably be like a light blue, like a pastel type blue. Purple would probably be like a darkish purple. The pink would be like bubblegum / rose quartzy pink. And I guess if you want more than 3, if you want a 4th, I'm struggling to come up with a 4th that I would be like willing to do. Black would be different. Oh, yeah, for sure. It would be different. Absolutely. Gray? Peach. You have dark brown hair. Going to white would take long and destroy your hair. According to Sephi, not so much. And I'm absolutely willing to listen to a I'm willing to listen to Sephi, who has a lot of experience with very, very dark, very thick hair, you know? I think I'm voting purple because I haven't seen you with that yet. Curiosity is getting me. Do you want to? Because that's like the wow. Words are so hard right now. That's the color that I have in all of my like headshots. Where is it? Here we go. This is my most used headshot. There's my purple. This is probably what purple would look like. If pink wins it, it'll probably be something like this. But like better because I'm getting it done professionally instead. Yeah, the pink and the purple I loved a lot, but I think I would also fuck with a light blue, a light or pastel blue. You're lovely in a purple like this, but how about a cooler purple? Because that'd be new-ish. Cooler purple? Like... Oh, here's another one. This is when it was kind of like growing out a little bit, but back when I did Cocalero. God, that stream was so fucking fun, dude. That stream was so fucking fun. What about ice blue like Oboro Shirakumo from BNHA? I'm gonna need you to find a less weeby example for me. Ice blue would look kind of cool. Yeah, ice blue is kind of what I was thinking. Honestly, the three options is great, I think. And then depending on like how much we get for the tip jars, I can be like, yeah, let's do like a gradient situation. I accept the shade and I live with it. I got you. I like it. All right. We got 3 options for tippy jar sort of shenanigans. Okay, more recommendations, observations, shenaniganations from Lady Tetchy for the support-a-thon starting literally tomorrow. This is, I guess this is for you guys too. The recommendation for every Wednesday during the support-a-thon, Wednesday being a community day during the event. Each Wednesday, run one of the auction items. So each day is a themed day where your donations, your subs, your tips, your bits can do different things. And we have a different one every Wednesday. We have a line item for MS Paint auction where you can tip this much for an expensive take your time portrait, do this much for a cheaper 60-second portrait, or offer both of them to choose from. I like both of these options. I've been told I can only get one wrist done at a time, so that is 12 weeks of no PC games. Toss up of One Piece or all your old streams. Definitely go One Piece. I think they're going to be a little more entertaining. The hair dye in my cupboards is calling me so hard right now. Oh, if you pick variations of the buy flag. Shh, Yuri. Shh. Because those I feel like the colors that suit me. I did red before. Didn't like it very much. I've done like a dark blue, I think. And I feel like it didn't fit me very much. Did I do green? I think the blue like turned into a green. You oops into green once. Yeah. Yeah, I like the both option for the MS Paint thing. The choose and change games I assumed would just be like the choose and change games. We could do a wheel of games that I already have. But I feel like with that one, if you wanted to designate a game that I didn't already have, you would have to pay for it, which is why this is an auction item. You could be like, here's $15. I want you to play this game. You know? The dye I get is supposed to be purple, but it always comes out kind of maroon. I still like it though to get it anyway. Yeah, absolutely. Blue always fades weird for me. I never stay on top of dyeing it regularly. Yeah. If I did get this, I would most likely want to stay on top of it and see about getting it done regularly with my barber and see if they would want regular, like, social media type trades for that. I was thinking it was from your library. Well, from the library could be, like, if you had access to my library and you wanted to say, I want to see you play this game specifically, I could do that. But I was thinking of opening this up to games that I didn't own as well if you bought them for me. You know? And then the choose the next hair and beard dye, I think we already talked about that. The like tips and bits being like $5 or over does it. And then resubs of you can choose where your vote goes. What about gift subs? I guess we could just ask if they want to, if gift subs want to be put into a certain ticket, but like the resubs you can put a message in, tips and bits you can put a message in and be like, I want blue, I want purple, I want pink. Donate game, donate money, play it for some amount of time per donation. Yeah. You could steal the idea of playing any game chat gifts me from Krub. That would be pretty funny. I have a fully weird question. Blame the ADHD rush. Have you seen Azur and Asmar? It's a French animated movie that kind of highly fucks. I have never heard of it, unfortunately. Never heard of it. I think LT was also talking about like the games also being like on a giant wheel of things. But the like choose and change games was like, if you wanted me to specifically play a certain game, you could, you know? That was the idea behind it, but I feel like backlog roulette would also be fun. I don't know. Which of those options sounds better? Wheel of Game sounds like a Batman villain thing out of context. I like it. For Beeps to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I mean, I could. That could be an option with the choose and change games thing. Both? We could make it like the MS Paint auction. The cheaper option being a like spin the wheel of games to change it, or the more expensive I bought you this game, or this is a game I specifically want you to play. I'd like wheel and pay to play. Okay. Yeah, make it like the MS Paint auction. I also really love the idea of the MS Paint auction being like, yeah, we're playing more Clair Obscure. JK, you have to stop what you're doing right now and take 60 seconds to draw someone's portrait. Beautiful. Draw someone's portrait in MS Paint with your mouse. Well, I guess I have a drawing tablet I might be able to make the use of. I don't know. Honestly, a really good way for me to get back into doing art. Doing art where it's like the intent and the expectation is that it's not very good and that's the bit is a really, really good way for me to get back into art. Is there a way to view someone's scene library? Otherwise, you'll have to go through and make a list. Yes. I guess you're just going to see all my porn games that I have. Oh, no. I just have to make them public, which I had them hid for a while at some point because of porn games. View games library? No. Profile. Edit profile. Privacy settings. Public. Game details. Public. There you go. You should be able to see my games library now, I think. Do you have the game Genital Jousting? I don't know if I do. There you go. I think my games are all public now. I believe you can see them now. I like sorting by achievement completion and Skyrim being my number one, but I have 67 out of 75 achievements. That's funny. I have 131 out of 176 Brotato achievements. I can see it thinking that works. Hell yeah. And I'm not seeing anything weird. Yet, anyway. Oh my God. How is APB one of my highest played games still? That's actually wild. That's wild as hell, actually. Damn, I play too many video games, I think. Fuck. Huzzah, prawn games for chat. Yeah. Luckily, there's not a way to like sort for that. But if I played any of them recently, you'd be able to see it. I think that's how that works. I'm not sure. Good times with Lil Star. Hello. Welcome. Welcome back. Good morning. Happy birthday. Oh my God. Portal Knights. Oh, that had such promise. Oh yeah. There it is. There's the porn game. There's another one. All right, we're back. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. It's fine. Right, Portal Knights. Breaking news, Twitch cum streamer canceled for having porn games. Okay, calm down. Calm down. No shame, only jiggle. Exactly. True. You understand. You understand me on a deep, personal, cum-filled level. 100%. All right, now you can see all my games. And now if you want me to play a specific game, you can look at my Steam library and say, I want you to play this. Or you can be like, I want you to play something specifically and you don't have it. I want you to play this. Here you go.
I'm your daddy.
I'm your daddy. There it is. Exactly. You get it. You do realize someone is going to make you play the Jiggles, yes? The Jiggles? Is that a game? Is there a game called The Jiggles? When you search Jiggles, the top result is Slime Rancher 2, and I feel like that makes sense. Just 6 hours of spent. Could you imagine? All right, change my game specifically. Play Spanky. I play a few rounds of Spanky. I go back to it, and then we just keep getting donations to keep playing Spanky over and over again. Wow, this looks problematic. Escort Simulator 2. I'm not surprised when I searched Steam for Jiggles that this is the sort of quality content that I am being served. Speaking of which, I need to buy Peak for Wednesday, so I'm gonna buy that now. Sex work is work. Don't be a dick. Exactly. Am I the one who wants to see Beeps play Hatful Boyfriend? No, you're not. I think LT has been trying to get me to play the bird dating game for I don't know how long now. Is that better or worse than Hoonie Pop? Do it. Good question. Hang on. It's no more distractions. I need to buy Peak. I need to make sure I buy Peak. Oh. I got a PayPal notification that I got a payment, and I was like, what the fuck? No, but the notification was from 6 days ago. Calm down, PayPal. Calm down, phone. Why are you giving me 6-day-old notifications? Huge. We have Peak. We now have Peak. I'm installing Peak. Peak is being installed. Let's go. I did suggest it many moons ago, but it was before I learned you hated dating sims. But if you want me to play a dating sim during the subathon, the supportathon, you can make me play it. Peak is slang now, right? I'm old. Peak is a game about rock climbing. that looks like the models were ripped directly from Spanky. So it's absolutely my my vibe. I've only played it twice, but I really enjoyed it. Sandy played it a bunch with a bunch of other people the other day. I've been seeing a lot of people play it. We're also going to be playing a disgusting amount of Project Zomboid during the support-a-thon, I'm sure. I want to get back to our ridiculous, fuck you, terrible, awful, no good, very bad challenge run of Zomboid. We're going to be going back to Skyrim, doing some unconventional play styles. I'm going to be playing Skyrim in a way that you most likely have never seen before. Yeah, if that makes you say anything. I'm going to be playing Skyrim in a way that you've never seen before. But it's also going to be the most mundane playthrough of Skyrim you've ever seen. Faint, I need you to shut the fuck up right now. What the fuck do you mean vor mods? What the fuck? Why was that your first inclination? Why was that your first thought when I was like, hey, I'm going to be playing Skyrim in a way that you might not expect? Vor mods? Faint, vor mods? I'm not kink shaming. I'm kink asking. I'm kink wondering. I'm kink asking. Why was that your first thought, Faint Kitten? Admitting that in the public Twitch chat on twitch.tv/beardprincess. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Fists only? No, that's broke. That's broke. We done been seen 10 million fist only playthroughs of Skyrim. We've done been seen the stealth archer. We've done been seen the necromancy only. We've done been seen the magic only. We've done been seen the melee only. We've done been seen the every different kind of magic, school of magic in the game using only that. We've done been seen, playing Skyrim, but an honest living, just being a farmer and not looting or killing anything. We've done been seen fucking region locks. No. To be fair, isn't Skyrim almost 20 years old or something? Yes, exactly. We've done been seen fork only. We've done been seen stealth only. We've done been seen playing the game while not ever being seen by any character that is possible to not be seen from. We've done been seen thief only playthrough. We've done been seen murder only playthrough. I'm going to be playing Skyrim in a way that you're like, you know, I never thought to do this before. You know, this is so mundane that I'm going to reveal to you details about Skyrim you've probably never seen. Are you going to be playing Skyrim with your feet? No, we've seen that. What I'm going to do is that I'm going to walk around Skyrim, interviewing every single NPC in the game to gauge how happy Skyrim's citizens are, and creating a heat map of happiness throughout Skyrim. Skyrim is a region torn by civil and not civil war, plagued by the second coming of dragons, but also rampant, unadulterated, unhinged, unchecked capitalist oppression in some ways, upheaval in all of its forms. But has anyone ever asked how Skyrim? Everyone keeps asking, what is Skyrim? Everyone keeps asking, where is Skyrim? But who is asking, how is Skyrim? I'm going to take an unbiased interview-like look into how happy the citizens of Skyrim actually are by interviewing every single citizen. Skyrim goes to therapy. And we could make this a multi-part series as the effects of the main character, the effects of the Dragonborn. How do the effects of the Dragonborn affect the entire region of Skyrim's happiness? Does the Dragonborn actually cause the lives of normal everyday Skyrim citizens better? Are you going to complete the Civil War on each side and see how each side's victory impacts them? Maybe. We're starting with a baseline. Fresh, brand new Skyrim save where we do no quests. We do nothing else other than in-person direct interviews gauging the happiness of the citizens. And then depending on how much we like doing this, maybe we go deeper into it and we do the Civil War quest line and a new happiness survey. The other side of the Civil War quest line and a happiness survey. The entirety of the main quest line and then the happiness survey. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Only using the clapping of your ass cheeks to use shouts. Shaw, you're grounded. You're grounded. I got this idea from watching Annie Austin. I don't know how many of you are familiar with the YouTuber Annie Austin. He does a lot of videos that are like mundane places in this video game you've never seen, because why would you go there? It makes no sense. Answering questions about video games that you'd never ask. I watched an entire series from Annie Austin exposing the lies of Morrowind's rivers. Exactly. I watched an entire series from Annie Austin on the unemployment rates of various cities and regions in both Skyrim and other places. Whiterun has a 9.4% unemployment rate. What is Windhelm's unemployment rate? And in that video, he says that he gets like, I don't remember which Skyrim unemployment rate video that he talks about this. He was like, this is an unemployment survey, not a happiness survey. If we wanted to do a happiness survey, we could do that. But that sounds like too much work. And I was like, okay, but what if, though? But what if we did a happiness survey? What if I'm the one that could do a Skyrim happiness survey series? How happy is Skyrim? Which is going to be really interesting to create a baseline of what we consider happiness. Those unemployment numbers make me sad. But Dawnstar has a 0% unemployment rate. Everyone is employed in the city of Dawnstar, every single person. But in the video, he's also like, it seems as if Dawnstar is under the oppression of a fascist regime, akin to other real world equivalencies that would lean into a 0% unemployment rate culture and environment. It's really interesting. I say that, but like for real though, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Skyrim is an incredible game, but every time I stare at the game, it's like, hello, your people are a short half-elf mystical people. No, we will not take inspiration from your actual culture. Silence, mystical creature. What? How so? Please, say more about that. I clipped your explanation for the eventual full Skyrim video. I hope it's helpful. Ooh, Lil Star, thank you so much. I'm Breton. Are they half-elf? Are Bretons half-elves? Yeah, 0% unemployment rate, but many are basically enslaved in the two minds. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, that's what I thought. But I guess there isn't... I haven't done a really big deep dive into Skyrim lore in, like, the races of the peoples. But it does feel like the Bretons are, like especially not talked about. Not really lore is weird. Yeah, exactly. I think it would be really interesting and really fun to create like a baseline of what we consider happiness and how we are going to judge and grade a citizen and determine whether they are actually quote unquote happy or not. So it sounds really fun to me, but I'm also worried that it's going to be an exponential flop because I'm just walking around Skyrim being like, I'm going to follow this NPC until we find out they're happy or not. Literally no name or clothes are from actual Breton culture, and it passively annoys me. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you say that. I didn't know that Bretons were a real actual culture. Bretons were talked more about in the earlier Scrolls games. They're basically great all-rounders to play, so the devs thought they would be the race everyone chose to play at least once. Interesting. I do the Morrowind Rivers video, Walrus, is probably one of my fucking favorites. How the end of the video is like, they're not rivers, they're lies, they're actually sloughs. And then I learned much more about hydrodynamics than I ever cared to before, but fuck was I enraptured by the video. That's low-key my point. I've met people telling my language is fake because of the Elder Scrolls. God damn. Yeah, I didn't know Bretons were real. I had no idea. That's wild, actually. I mean, it's not wild. It's like real. ESO has more Breton culture and lore, like in Craglorn and the Isle of Betnik. I've never played ESO. I think I tried once and it sucked so bad that I quit immediately. But that was long time ago. Long time ago. LT, do we need to do any more planning or discussion about subathon shenaniganry? Oh no, the 5 minutes of chores being on the wheel, dude. No, fuck. No, GeoGuessr, fuck. Oh, I hate this. Ooh, read a floppy fact. That's a good wheel. That's a good wheel spin. I know Life did after one Tamriel. I had read almost every single lore book in the game as well. Wow. Could use like 2 or 3 more wheel things. I'd like an even 20. That's a lot. I was gonna say that's a lot of wheel stuff, but I guess we are going an entire month. Is Breton from like Brittany, or am I misremembering stuff? Breton is from Brittany. Where is Brittany? How is Brittany? France. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We all hate the French, so that makes sense why we've never heard of it. Northwest France, technically, yeah. Would you mind telling me the name of this song? Impact Event. Oh, noise, exactly. It's Brittany, bitch. Exactly. 100%. I'm reluctant to call myself French on a court if they tried to destroy my language less than a century ago. Yeah. I don't know anything about that, but yeah, you know what? Hell yeah. Fuck the French. They make me sad in video games. I do really like that the last big reward, the milestone reward for my subathon is take a vacation after Hot Tub Stream Part 2. I also like how LT put read the rest of the Luigi M. Prague fanfic as the third last option. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, LT. Need a number for how many D&D NPCs to auction. So I thought we would make that kind of like a big donation incentive, and it's just how many ever people want to do that. Can't wait for that one. Great. I'm so sorry. I thought number 4 said merch piss. Let me clean my glasses. Jeez. Wait, what was number 4? Merch pins. Like a button, like a pin button that goes on your shirt or your backpack or something. I'm not sending you a jar of my piss. No. I don't think I could legally send you a jar of piss. Yes, I was so concerned. Could you fucking imagine? But what if, right, like, could you fucking imagine? Hey guys, we're doing a merch giveaway. It's a jar of my piss. Who would like a jar of my piss? Twitch was a mistake, actually. I think Twitch, big piss pins, big piss would be good. Try getting that through TSA, right? Cards Against Humanity sent out bullshit to people. So, like, literal, actual cow shit? Like poop from a cow? Cards Against Humanity, the company behind the titular game Cards Against Humanity, sent out poop from a bull to people. What the fuck? My grad school advisor just came in and thought I was on Zoom with you. I mean, why not? Why can't we be? Yeah, Yuri, I'm gonna need the first copy, the first draft of your dissertation on my desk by 5 o'clock. We're gonna circle around to that. Numbers, marketing, trajectory, quarterlies, grades, up, number, go, up, culture, community, culture. Piss jars may be allowable with that precedent. That's fucking crazy. They told people it was bullshit and people bought it. What the fuck? As long as it's less than 2 ounce, TSA don't care. Yeah, I got a 2 ounce vial of my piss. Is that chill? I think that's it to workshop. I'm still working on the math for the reward levels. If you like the structure, though, I'll set up the bot. It seems okay. Seems all right. I need to make overlays, I think. Right, synergy, my bad. It's been a long time since I've been in the corpo world. I'm forgetting some of my lingo. I can't go stealth inside of a corporate environment anymore. The Word document is only 236 pages and 100 megabytes. $236 pages? That's wild. Out of the corp closet, exactly. Yes, WLT for all the work. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. I literally would not be able to do half the cool shit that I do if not for Lady Techi. Like, for real, actually. If I recall correctly, loads of people were like, when they said I was buying actual literal bullshit, I didn't expect them to send me bullshit. You're right. LT is the real hero for real. 236 pages from 5 years of my life. That's so much work, Yuri. What's your topic on? Can you say? Or is that under wraps until it's like published or passed or whatever? That's really cool. Yeah, it's under wraps for right now. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. You don't want anyone to steal your work. Not that they could, since it took fucking 5 years of prep. That's so much work. 236 page, like, just thinking about the papers that I wrote in school and then thinking about the concept of writing one of those papers and it being 236 pages is wild. I did work on virtual field trips in geology and then factors that influence fossils. Fossil preservation. Interesting. That's really impressive. Like, it's weird sometimes thinking about like what you do as a concept and like other people who have very highly specialized, very high like barriers of entry, sort of very book smart intellectual fields of work. And then I think about, damn, those people watch me for entertainment. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking wild, dude. Mostly they're drawings of dinosaurs between pages 150 to 275. Hey, you know, if it works, it works. I could hardly make myself write a 5-page essay during high school. No, literally. That shit was so hard. You don't really have to be book smart. You just have to be persistent. That's the thing. That's what I struggle with the most. Persistency, consistency, motivation. It's so rough. Also, writing is the fucking worst. Oh, absolutely. It sucks. It sucks. I just realized that I am very hungry. I literally had... I ate beforehand. Mason, hello. Good morning. How are you? That's the hard bit. That's why I'm book smart and I'm barely on the 10th chapter of a book I'm writing for fun. Real. Being consistent is so difficult. Like, the mental taxation of creative consistency, I underestimated so fucking much. So fucking much. It was a bane of my teachers' lives that I had the book smarts and absolutely no persistence to prove it on paper. Right. Also, one of the big hurdles to getting the job that I wanted. What, your dissertation? Like that was one of the barriers to entry for your job? I'm book smart and struggling in college. So yeah. The biggest part of content creation that no one talks about. Yes. Ridiculous. I just did not. Full-time content creation burnt me out more than any other job in my life ever did. Any other like normal, regularly structured corporate or service job ever did. And that's wild because I love what I do. I love it so much. I want to pour every ounce of creative juice I have into this, to do cool shit, to meet cool people, to like have really fun, cool bits that I do for stream. Just I want to do so much, but the burnout from it is so next level in a way that I can't explain. Low-key, it's kind of why I hate TikTok. It's ruined long-form creation. I had to uninstall TikTok because I was getting in really, really bad scroll locks. I was like addicted to the instant dopamine that it was giving me, and it was making me sad and lacking motivation, because I want to be able to post short form to TikTok because I feel like that's how you grow long form in other places. But I can't consume TikTok. As a viewer, content creators don't have off time. You have to consistently think about, oh, can I make this content? Yeah. I think you burn out most on things you enjoy, at least for me. Yeah. I could see that. Give us your juices, beeps. I want to so bad. Speaking of which, take your milk medal, everybody. Take your meds. Med check. These are not prescribed meds. These are pills to help me more. These are pills to make sure that I have more when I. But a good reminder to take your pills. I forgot to buy zinc for my wife. No! Crater, hi, hello. Thanks for reminding me, Beats. I got you, baby. Don't worry about it. Too early for meds, but I will have a snacky. Snacky's important. Hair cute as fuck today. I know, right? It's literally just the change of swooping it from the right to swooping it from the left. It always looks so much better swooped to the left. Like it's so swoopy. It looks so good. But I can never keep it that way. This strand of hair right here wants to rebel so bad. Beeps is a supplement chill. I wish. Please. Hey, zinc. Hey, Nature's Bounty zinc supplements. Sponsor me. Not Alex Jones art. Now you listen here, Mason. Now you just need to know the big pharmaceutical companies, they're ruining everything by dumping their medicines into the water. Okay, they're turning us gay with the medicines. All right, you gotta listen to me right now. You gotta listen to me right now. Okay, you need to shut the fuck up and you need to pay attention. All right, you need to listen to what the people are telling you. You need to listen to what these companies are doing, because what they're doing is, honestly, it's against God. It's against God. You know what I mean? You have to listen. You have to listen to what they're telling you. You have to listen. The frogs, they're turning gay. Today, it's the frogs. Tomorrow, it's your kids. 5 years, it's us. We're all going to be gay. This is the woke liberal hive mind agenda. All right? 10,000 bits, Alex Jones gay frog song remix, by the way. But, that's just... Anyway. Thank you for reminding me that that's a voice that I can do. I forgot about that. You need to take more zinc supplements. You need zinc in your life. The woke hive mind virus wants you to have dry cum. All right. Oh, yeah. Little less rasp. And it probably could have been a Rick Sanchez impression. Today, I can't even read that one. Today, it's the frogs they're turning gay. Tomorrow, they're trying to make mice trans. It already got turned gay by the woke mind virus. Wait, so, new subathon reward incentive idea. 5-minute, 5-minute cottagecore folk what was the What was that video? Alex Jones butt. Okay, Alex Jones rants, but it's an indie folk song. There we go. 5-minute Alex Jones rant as an indie song. 5 minutes of an Alex Jones rant, but it's set to indie folk music. Yeah. Yeah. Thoughts on that as a support-a-thon incentive. More rasp would be the Broadway version of Beetlejuice. Oh God. So if Rick Sanchez speaks dirty to you, is he a dirty Sanchez? Haven, vanish yourself right now. I'm gonna need you to remove that message from my eyeballs right now, please. I got turned gay by my parents and teachers, obviously. Oh, of course. John Denver presents Alex Jones. Yeah. Wheel option, but make it 1 minute. 60 wheel option of a 60-second Alex Jones rant. Fuck. That's so good. LT, what do you think about it? You said you wanted more wheel spin options, right? You want 60-second Alex Jones rant? But it's just the lyrics to a Woody Guthrie song. I put up, hang on. No copyright indie folk music instrumental. Woody Guthrie lyrics. Hang on, we gotta see how this goes. Let's see. What's a good Woody Guthrie song that I could like slam poetry read the lyrics to? This guitar turns frogs gay. This machine turns frogs gay. This machine makes mice trans. This machine gays frogs. There it is. Jesus fucking Christ. Rant for 60 seconds in an impression. Chat chooses. Ooh. That could be fun. Could you imagine a 60-second rant about propane with my Hank Hill impression? Hobo's Lullaby. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Well, we're gonna see something. Where's Hobo's Lullaby? There it is. This is gonna be so unhinged. Lemon Grab teaches us about end-stage capitalism. That'd be pretty good. You ready for this? This audio is not separated because it's no copyright music. You ready? Where it is. Go to sleep, you weary hobo. Let the towns drift slowly by. Can't you hear the steel rails humming? That's the hobo's lullaby. I know your clothes are torn and ragged and your hair is turning gay. Lift your head and smile at trouble, and you'll find peace and rest someday. And don't you worry about tomorrow. Let tomorrow come and go. Tonight you're in a nice warm boxcar, safe from all that wind and snow. I know the police cause you trouble. They cause trouble everywhere, according to the woke mind virus. But when you die and you go to heaven, you'll find no you'll find no policeman there. So go to sleep, you weary hobo. Let the towns drift slowly by. Listen to the steel rails humming. That's the hobo's lullaby. That's the hobo's lullaby. That's what hobos think. And there's your Woody Guthrie lyrics read in my Alex Jones impression. It was turning a little bit Hulk Hogan at the beginning there, but I think I reeled it back in. All cops are bastards. No cops in heaven. True. Big wheel for impressions, smaller wheel for which impression. Use a third wheel for rent prompts. Use all the wheels. Only wheels. D100 list of rant prompts. This is just the more ADHD version of make some noise, isn't it? Tiny wheel. We have a big wheel where we spin for like the actual main thing, and then when that gets chosen, there's a smaller wheel, and there's just progressively smaller wheels to choose prompts and shit. That'd be a pretty funny stream bit, I think. And eventually I just pull up a fidget spinner with a bunch of different options on it and go, what's it gonna be? What's it going to land on? We don't know. We don't know. I have a semi-transparent D6 with a D6 inside of it. Same vibe. Oh, I love it. Spin the tiny wheel to decide which of the big wheels gets spun. It's all wheels all the way down. Just a half hour of spinning wheels to choose the prompt. And then when I finally reach the last wheel, I say like one word and then it cuts and it's like rolls credits. Are you looking for entertainment, the likes of which you've never had titillate your brain flaps before? Sign up for Beard Princess's Only Wheels today. Use discount code PEGGING as the safe word for a 10% discount on a 3-month subscription today. Oh, yeah. Are we making a Cones of Dunshire-like game? No, because that's just a techno-babble-fied Settlers of Catan. Give us the inception and cut just before the wheel stops. That's pretty good. We will help you work on your improv muscle big time. Oh, absolutely. I have been wanting to flex that a little bit more. I need... No flops, it's wheelsy. True. Comes of Dunshire, you mean Calvin Ball the game? I don't even... What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, Floppy, I don't know if you saw, but we have... I don't know if LT reached out to you, but for the subathon next month, we have a wheel spin of different rewards we're going to intersperse between the milestone incentives. And one of them is read a floppy fact. For 1 month only, we're bringing floppy facts back, baby. Incredibly upsetting but factual statements that you never wanted to know. Pseudopenis lives in my mind rent-free forever. I didn't, but it sounded fun after what we learned from last week. I just got rid of the Floppy Facts channel, like, I think this year, or maybe it was last year. But my God, what a fun era. I thought it was like facts about floppy drives. Oh, no. It's a fact that Floppy Dingo would tell you that is equal parts interesting, chaotic, unhinged, and upsetting. Got a cuddle break from my husband. I am back. Huge. Everyone deserves a cuddle break. Super penis TM, faster than a speeding train, stronger than a speeding train, harder than a speeding train. I like how speeding trains is your rubric for penis efficacy. Lord Tetchy's train-based penis efficacy grading scale. I don't argue with the science, beeps. True. Harder than steel, it's like velvet wrapped steel. At least that's what all my fantasy monster fucker erotic novels tell me. That the Minotaur's member, they really like using member, was hard and throbbing. And that I memorized every inch of its velvet wrapped steel. It's the fact version of the vicious mockery bard spell. It doesn't seem like it should hurt you, but somehow we always have to clean up a couple bodies after it's been said. Exactly. Throbbing is required. Welcome to the Beard Princess stream. Throbbing is required. I have a whole new understand for people with entire room train sets. Oh, you know they freaks. Oh, you know those people with the little miniature train sets in their basements? Fucking freaks. You push that table aside, there's leather gear underneath. Absolutely wretched statements, 100%. Completely depraved comms. Gomez Adams has a train. You know that man a freak all day. You know Gomez is a nasty, nasty, dirty, sexually depraved little freak boy. And I love him for it. Train leading to tankards and tankards of cum. Calling dibs on band name tankards of cum. I don't like that. That made me a little nauseous. My tummy did a little gurgle there. Gomez is such a service sub. Oh, absolutely. Bro literally compliments his wife's whip game in the 60s sitcom. Oh, absolutely. Service sub all day. Name a sub that does it better than Gomez Adams, you know? Jasmine, hello, welcome in. Morticia literally said, last night, you frightened me, do it again. Speaking of trains, how's that French Depression? Oh yeah, we should probably play Have we been yapping for 3 fucking hours? You know, I didn't think I had it in me anymore. There have been a good number of moments where I'm like, can I really carry a conversation and fill dead air for an entire stream? Why are you continuously doubting yourself, huh? Why do you do this to yourself? You are literally me. Have some confidence. Like, this is your job, dude. It's your job for a reason. It has been your job for a while now for a reason. Quit it. How could you ever question that? I don't know. There's something wrong with me psychologically. My brain no work right. I wish I had the unadulterated, complete confidence of a straight white man, but I don't. I get it. We're our own worst asshole. Exactly. And I even have a bidet. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how good of a bidet I have. I'm still my own worst asshole. Run that thing on max pressure every time. Crater, that says a lot about you that I wasn't sure, that I don't think that you anticipated sharing with chat in this moment, in this time, in this place, in this part of the country, localized entirely within this chat room right now. Wait, I'm a straight white man. Did they not send me the unadulterated complete confidence kit in the mail? What the fuck? I was robbed. See, there's a caveat to the unadulterated complete confidence of a straight white man. And that is usually the presence of money. It doesn't come with the neurodivergent set. Well, you can be neurodivergent and also a completely unadulterated, confident, straight white man, but that requires money. Yeah, the Nepo subclass, 100%. Bidet, I'm a clean butthole boy crew as well. Get on that bidet train. That's what I'm saying. My tushy's never been as clean as it was since I bought my house that came with a bidet in the public toilet. Damn those microtransactions. Damn those microtransactions. Yeah. The DLC comes separately. Yeah, for some reason, I decided to start as the ADHD subclass, which gives you a really, really good start in the lower levels. But as you level up, you get worse. Yeah. The difference is empathy. Too many white men have no empathy, don't relate to others, and think they are in charge because they should be. That's where I need to find a balance between, like, having too much empathy and minimizing myself. I need more confidence, I think. Absolutely. Oh, Peep's always on those hard mode runs. Fuck. Hard. Fuck hard. All day, every day. You said it. All right, I need to actually get into some Clair Obscure Expedition 33. God. I'm never going to play if I don't fucking do it right now, so we're going to do it. How do you spell Renoir again? Is it Renoir? Is it Renoir? The nice thing about confidence is that you can fake it until it becomes real. That's what I need to do. Honestly, I should just look at myself in the mirror for 5 minutes every day and just be like, you're okay. You matter. You deserve nice things. You deserve to be loved. You're doing an excellent job. Sometimes all it takes is getting out of bed every day. And if you can manage that, you're making an excellent start. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be done. And whatever you set your mind to, you know it's going to be great, whether or not you have this preconceived notion of it being perfect or not. Just set your mind to it and do it. You were not given the tools you needed to succeed in the way that makes the most sense to you. And sometimes you never will be. But that means that you need to make with what you got. And if you can manage that, then you've fucking ruled the world. Anyway. Spell it wrong so people come in and correct you. Well, I was gonna make my title Renoir more like Ren won't. Renoir. Yeah, exactly. Renoir. Renoir. Gonna be fighting Renoir today in my French game. Renoir more like Ren. When I don't know. I got nothing. My brain just shot. Did you finish the relationship quest? I have not. I have not yet. But one of the relationship quests is hidden behind a super boss that I think I need to level up for, maybe. Ren wee. That just made me wheeze laugh while laying down. Good. I try my best. Oh, I'll make you wheeze when you lay down. Super boss. The boss hands out lovely soups. Renoir Luigi's Painted Mansion. I think you're onto something. My title is going to be Renoir, more like Ren, I'm going to kick your ass. Expert. First playthrough. I'm so funny, dude. Got him, dude. Got him. He'll never see it coming. He'll never see it coming, dude. He'll never see it coming. I also think that during... Oh, I can't put ass. Instead, I'm going to kick your butt cheek. I can't put ass in my title, but I can put pegging. Weird. I need a dab emote. That's still relevant, right? Do you want me to... I'll put myself up on a green screen. I'll do it like... I'll do it like Betty White. There you go. I got you. Don't worry about it. Anyway, it's French time. Y'all ready for French? Oh, do we have any knowers about like iPad, iPhone technology? I can't unlock this iPad, which means it's just fucking bricked for me. I know that there are services that exist that can remove the lock and shit, but I don't want to get scammed, and I don't want to pay for something that's going to be like, oh, you have to pay a subscription and keep it unlocked, you know? So it's saying I couldn't figure out the passcode. The HR from my old employer was never gonna fucking call me back, and so I factory reset it, and it said that I needed to log into my Apple ID. The Apple ID is my email, but when I go to log in on the Apple website, it says your account has been locked. Use this recovery email, and I have no fucking idea what that recovery email is. And I have no other way to access that account. Call's been sent out to Gen Alpha iPad kids for aid. Please provide 4 bottles of Prime and a Bluey DVD as material components to complete your summoning spell. Yep. Might be done for in my experience. That fucking sucks. Like I downloaded a program not too long ago that would like remove it, but it requires a subscription to use. And I saw comments on a YouTube video talking about it, how it's like every time you shut the iPad off or it becomes unpowered, it puts the lock back on, so it requires you to keep that subscription to keep unlocking it. But I don't want to go buy a new fucking tablet. Are the verbal components just a chant of chicken jockey, chicken jockey? La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's our chicken man is tasty as hell. Have you gone to apple.com/recover? I did, and what they told me was you need your account has been locked. Use this email or answer these security questions to get back into it. Security questions are not mine. The email is not mine. Twy, if you don't mind. I don't want, like, it's an old iPad. Like it would not be relevant to my employer anyway. Now anyway. The iPad was yours, right? Or did you get it used? It was from my work. I was using it for when I was working for the marketing department. When I quit my job, I forgot I had it. And I found it again recently and was like, I'm gonna see if I can repurpose this. It's been so long now and it's so out of date, they wouldn't use it anyway. So I was like, let's just fucking see. Apparently not. Apparently not. Siren's Drace. Okay, y'all, should I even attempt this super boss as part of this companion quest again? Or should I say, fuck it, and let's go find some more shit to do first? Oh, I forgot we had Minoko in the suit. It looks so good! Do I have the one ability that, like... I don't know. The dude's tail's gonna fuck you hard. It really is. Okay, I'm gonna do one attempt at a time. Instead of bashing my head against the wall, getting frustrated, going nonverbal while I spend 30 minutes in menus figuring out my build that's not entertaining to watch at all, I'm going to do one attempt, go do something else, and then come back to it. How about that? You want me to hit you up on Discord about it? I can send pics and stuff after work. Are you offering for me to buy it, or are you saying you're gonna send it to me? Because I am very exceptionally poor right now. Very, very exceptionally poor. Ah, fuck it. We've already spent all of our shit anyway. Get incapacitated, nerd. We have anything for marks?
Their defenses are down.
I'm gonna learn how to parry all this to make it go faster, I think. That's the hope. I'm selling it, but also not for much. Okay, I mean, yeah, I'm willing to hear you out. It'd be a tax write-off. Get marked, nerd. I'm so out of practice, dude. If everyone dies at once, it can't eat us up. Strats. Strats, dude. Strats. See, I didn't have any stains when I did that. I still played a second turn. Why? You just got pulled away from dinner plans and I want in the tentacle. Turquoise what? I hate the way that the tail jiggles. The tail jiggling is a little upsetting, yeah. Because it's burning, but you don't play a second turn if it's burning. You gain 4 AP if it's burning. Normally you consume 2 green stains for it to play another turn.
Feel the burn.
So I don't know.
Luna, careful.
Scary, princess, scary. Fuck it. Was this gonna let me play another turn?
Let the ink flow.
I don't know. I don't know, but I'm not gonna, fuck it. Sure. Can I slow you? Can I slow you down? Is that gonna do anything?
I'll do it.
All right. Yeah, I think you're out of luck on the iPad. Yeah, unless you know someone who can password crack. It's not passwords anymore. It's because I already factory reset it. I need the Apple ID, and the Apple ID that I had is locked out. But I mean, it is my email that's associated with it. I might be able to contact support and be like, hey, I don't have access to any of these secondary recovery forms. Can we do something about it? Maybe. Defiant Strike, Radiant Slash, Light Holder, Phantom Stars. Yeah, sure. I like that. I like the sound of Phantom Stars. Extreme single target void damage, 1 hit, removes self shields and applies defenseless. Hot, very high void damage to all enemies, 4 hits. Also gives 35% of a gradient charge. Holy shit. That's pretty good, princess. Which one do we want? I think this one. Yeah. That def makes it at least possible. I could try, I guess. I don't know how effective that's going to be because Apple support is notoriously shit, you know, but it is what it is. I'm starting to feel like I should find everyone's forever weapons, figure out what stats those weapons use, and then use one of my like respec items, because I've got so many of them. Worst I can do is say no. True. Heat waves do suck for real. Monoko in a suit fucks hard, I fear. It's really, really nice. It makes me want to do a Monoko in a suit cosplay. 114 here in Phoenix? That's wild, dude. That's wild. That's too goddamn hot. Too goddamn hot. Okay. Where do we want to... Where else should we go? Oh, what is this? Oh, right. That's... Mael wanted to talk to Alicia. I assumed... For some reason, I assumed that would be harder.
Hang on tight.
That is east, right? Yeah. Or west, I mean. I assumed that that one would be harder. But, maybe not. Maybe finding the Journal of Lune's family is harder. The canvas. I have George Washington branded on my taint because I sat on a quarter that had been in my car all day. Most normal Twitch chat message. Most normal Twitch chatter. Why was your taint out? Excellent follow-up questions. I appreciate and I understand and I love this line of questioning. Drunk Wizard, how do you respond? Canvas portrait of the Desandra family. Do you wish to remove... What? Do it. Were you in booty shorts? Do we wish to remove the portrait? 1's in chat for yes, 2's in chat for no. I guess we can... We're so early in the playthrough, we can absolutely just reload our save. If we don't like whatever the fuck this turns out to be. Only one vote? I guess we're gonna see what happens. Remove the portrait of the Desandra family. The frame hangs empty. Manor family canvas, a canvas portrait of the Desandra family. Picture frame is empty now. Where did that go? Oh, right. We still have that weird pictures from the very beginning of the game. Apparently we got to put it somewhere. Interesting. Huh. I don't know what I must do now. I don't know where that needs to go. I don't remember seeing like an open canvas anywhere. I love Vine's second message today being, why was your taint out? I love that a lot, actually. Actually, can we quote that and attribute that to Vine? Why was your taint out? Especially so that I can look at that a couple months from now and be like, why was my taint out? Because I will have absolutely 100% forgotten what the context of the conversation was. Oh, hey. Hi, humans, Carrigadale. Linen and cotton. Sure. An outfit for Verso. Simple. Simple and clean. What does that look like? I love playing dress up on this depressed middle-aged man. So it takes away the fur trim. Okay. Love you a lot. Got him. Shut the fuck up. Don't be nice to me. LT, thank you so much. Fine, I love you too. 40. Isle of the Eyes. This is also a danger area. It's got the low-key fucked up,
That will help.
backwardsy reverse kind of music. So I assume it's gonna be bad. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't like that. Why you gotta squish like that, dude? Why is it so squishy, wet? Oh. Do not like. Did not enjoy. All right, yeah, I guess we'll follow you around for a second. Why not, dude? I get the feeling that we're supposed to shoot all the eyeballs on this place. That doesn't mean I gotta be happy about it. Where the hell we need to take you? Oh, perfect. Okay, here we go. Papa Princess knows a crack sister when he sees. Oh.
Please survive.
I'm so goated with the sauce.
Oh, wow.
High light damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Wow, that didn't do any break damage at all.
Take it down.
Huh. Why is it not taking any fucking damage?
Do me anything.
I don't understand. Gotta shoot the Orbeez. Fuck. Fuck! I'm so bad. Well, now that I fucking get it and he leaves in one fucking turn. What was up there? Ah, no!
Your turn to shine.
We'll flee next turn. Yeah, this ain't fucking happening. Nope. Man, applying Dizzy for this is so disrespectful. So fucking disrespectful. Fuck you, actually. Yeah, and it leaves this turn. Damn. Oh, bullshit. That hit. Fuck you. I gotta have Verso out for this. Aim trainer, but French, for real. Yep. Well, I can reset that one. We'll put Verso out. He's our free aim king. He can probably do a little something, something. Maybe. Oh, big face. Looks like an oil slick down there. But I guess that makes sense. Oil paints and stuff or whatever. I wonder if the eyeballs respawn if we reset. That would be upsetting. My LBRB all right? I'll be here. Don't you worry about that. I'm not going nowhere. Who's our best free aimers? I feel like Ciel Luna and Verso are our best free aimers. Let's see. Okay, eyeball check. Eyeball check. No balls. Okay. Patonk check. Yep. We're right here. Let's try it again. Now that I kind of know what the fuck is going on. How could you miss? He was 5 feet in front of you. Okay, for real this time. I'm gonna wait. Nice. Ah, fuck me. Why does Luna get to play twice? Luna fast as fuck.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Cautious here. Careful.
Oh, I missed one. Come on.
Ready.
Nice. Okay. Okay. There we go. There's our boy. And we attack. Bop, 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 beep, 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 bop. And we get 5 more shots. All right, not bad. Oh my god, and Luna gets to go again too. Huge. Oh, come on. Damn.
Try me.
That's gonna be not fun.
Deal me in.
I think I gave everyone... Yeah, everyone still has the cleansing tint. I'm gonna wait on that one. I had time, but whatever. Nice.
Let's carve a path.
No! Damn. Oh well. Cleansing tit, you wish. You wish.
A storm is coming.
I was too fast. I was too quick on the draw. And I only had one. Oh! I might not get it.
Verso. You sure? Take cover.
Yeah, Verso's got big AP. Nice. Okay. And again!
Let's carve a path.
Oh no, we still get some. We still get some, baby. Oh, we're not gonna get it. Are you kidding me? Oh. Fuck. I missed. Damn. I was so fucking close to. That sucks. Ah! Oh well. Well, this place sucks and I'm leaving immediately. We'll come back. I don't want to have to sit. That's the thing. The menus, that's my biggest gripe for this game. Like, the artistry, the environments, the tone, the style, the graphics, the storytelling, all incredible. I love it so much. The menuing sucks ass. And that's my biggest gripe with it so far. All right, let's quit fucking around and do the companion quest. That's southwest. Southwestishly.
Through the sky,
Is it the balloon place here?
here we go. Flashing through the sky.
This place is
Flashing
fun.
through the sky.
Fucking Tower of Babel looking ass. Except everyone started speaking French, and that's why they quit working on it. The Reacher. Reacher. But I just met her. Okay. 61. Not... That's a big ass axe. That's a big ass dude.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
And if I had a
With
nickel.
this tool, she's obsessed with reaching the stars. So,
Papa and his parables.
parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning, and Alicia's at the top. Okay. So trippy to hear a Reverend's family.
The sky.
I hate climbing.
She who grasps the sky. Is that the Alicia axon then? What the hell? What the hell? Music fucks. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant Nevron, a giant Nevron. All I want to be is someone who gets to see a giant Nevron. So true. So true. Machine gun Verso for the win. Why is he so slow though? He's so slow compared to everybody else. Verso, why you so slow? Your agility's 22. That would do it, wouldn't it? Let's give you some speed. And now I gotta do a bunch of fucking shit on you again. Okay. Offensive. Base attack and break. What else? Roulette. Why not? Hee-ha-hoo-hoo. Hee-ha-ha-hoo-hoo. Hee-ha. What else? What else? Support. Fuck it. Another energizing start. Why not? Hopefully that'll speed him up a little bit. That big hog in his You're grounded. Drunk wizard, you're grounded.
A storm is coming.
I do like how
Feel the burn.
easy it is for us. You're probably going down to burn damage, so I forgot what I was gonna say. I got distracted by Versa's huge hog.
I'm waiting.
Let's carve a path.
Oh! Did someone mention? Did someone mention Verso's huge hog? I got you. I got you, Logan. I got you. Don't worry about it. It's finally off work time. My son and I are free to go home. Let's fucking go. Huge. Welcome home. Little squibby. Little squeebles. God damn, they're just chilling, huh? I feel bad. No, I'm not gonna fight them. I like the commitment to the bit. Thank you. I do what I can, you know? I do what I can for the people I love. I just want to see what you're working on. It kind of looked like you were cranking hog, and I was like, what the fuck?
No more tricks.
My bad, dude.
Feel the burn.
And you're done. Huge. True drunk. Wait, what did he say? It's like summoning Beetlejuice. If you say Verso's hog 3 times and Locken appears. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, you're right. You're right, 100%, absolutely.
Well, excuse me, princess.
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Oh.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Everything's part of the parable. I love Lune's little glide sprint so fucking much. Now that she doesn't have grippers out all the time for whatever foot fetishist developer designed her character. No, we don't need to do any of that. No, we're chilling, dude. I'm here to make progress about the video game.
Useful.
What is this? I would like to see. Look at them waiting patiently. Logan, thank you so much for that gift sub to Hogtide. Appreciate it. I'm probably gonna miss a lot of shit. I apologize. I don't like that these guys sound like the mimes, right? A little uncomfy. We still got so much tower to climb. Jesus. Big jumpy. Oh god, so much. God, this level's fucking huge. Why? Oh. What the hell? What are you? All right, sure. Man, slow don't do shit. Man, they ain't taking any fucking damage. What the fuck?
Ready to strike. Careful now.
Doubles the blight and it heals its. Okay, now that we've taken their light out, it's a little better now that their lights are out.
Ready?
Okay.
Eyes up, Verso.
Oh, that's fast. Remember how you said it was okay to lower the difficulty to get through the story? No, I don't recall. No, I don't recall. Oh, that wasn't me. You must be thinking of somebody else. Goddamn. High damn, I can't break.
Lovely to see you.
Uh-oh. Oh, let's go! Sniper, first free aim shot. Each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. I didn't know Shaggy was streaming. Shaggy like Scooby-Doo Shaggy? Or Shaggy like... niggas standing on the bathroom for eyes on me. Mr. Lover Lover. Yeah, Mr. Lover Lover Shaggy. Or like Zoink Scoob. Which one are we talking about here? Not 20 minutes ago, I love everything about this game except the minions probably wouldn't need to retool your bids on normal. I'm disappointed in myself. You may be proud of me, but I'm disappointed in myself. But that's a me problem, you know? I've never seen both Shaggies in the same at the same time. True. True.
Nice.
Longer shell upgraded to level 20. Huge. And a sexual style. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go from here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, streamer has false stream title. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't want to be a liar. You're so true. Thank you for pointing that out, Logan. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I wouldn't want to ruin the viewer experience by lying to the viewer that I'm playing on a harder difficulty than I actually am. Thank you so much for keeping me honest. Yeah. Oh, little cave. But lying gets you engagement. What about numbers? Should I lie more? Guys, should I lie more? I make a habit. It's a personal preference of mine to be extraordinarily honest most of the time. Unless it's for a little white lie bit, like not knowing who Shakira is, because that doesn't hurt any.
Eyes don't lie. Let us stay. Feel the burn. Venez, attention.
Damn, I thought I had it.
Take your shot.
My turn.
Yeah, these guys got everything, huh?
Yeah. You can do better.
Okay, 1600. Oh, okay. Almost got it. I'm learning.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, don't look at the YouTube then? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Are we lying on YouTube? Are we lying on YouTube for views? Are we telling lies on YouTube for viewership reasons?
You're outmatched.
I can't believe you've done. Damn, okay. Damn, okay. Let's swap out party members. I think we're missing out on some feet. If anyone catches you lying, just say in the immortal words of Shaggy, wasn't me. Busted in, I was playing Clair Obscure, saying that I wasn't on expert. It's the guy with the hat again. Is that Verso? Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives, to grieve or to be grieved? Obviously, it's to die. Like, better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. If you are grieving, that means that you have loved. To be grieved means that you have been loved. The cessation of that means that you will no longer love again. Death is over in an instant, but the one who survives carries that death for the rest of their lives. I find myself grieving before they've even passed, grieving what could have been, grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. The man has gone silent. Yeah, that's verso. As someone who very much enjoys the gift of being able to experience, someone who, because life is grief, life is constant grief. If you go through life expecting not to grieve, and if you say that you have never experienced grief, you are a liar or a fool. If you want to experience, if you want to love.
Well, excuse me, princess.
What is grief if not love persisting?
Exactly. How the fuck do I get out of here? I have grieved and I would rather grieve. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, we can't get back that way, huh? Did I miss something over there? Also, hi, Brayland. Hello. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, grief hurts, but time heals all wounds. I think eventually, regardless, you either forgive yourself, you allow yourself to grieve, you give yourself that grace, or it consumes you. Either way, we go on and we continue. Tomorrow comes. We press forward for those who come after. This whole game is about the process of that grief. It's important to experience it. We just jump or? I don't like that message. I don't like the implication of, hey, what's worse, to die or to be grieved? All right, now jump off this fucking cliff. Oh, here we go. Never mind. It's over here. Don't worry about it. I figured it out. Don't worry. I'm just bald. I'm just a little bald. Me? Dramatic? I've never. Not once, not ever. A single time been dramatic. Who do you think I am? A Twitch streamer? Ugh. Disgusting. True.
Let's carve a path.
My friend's gonna eat your feet or whatever. Yeah, I need to change those abilities for her. Nice. Nice.
You're outmatched.
I think it would be worse if Minoko ate the feet. No, right? He does keep them around, but imagine. It's 2025. We don't kink shame feet eaters. I think if you eat human feet, a little bit of kink shaming is warranted. Maybe. I unfortunately know what it is to pre-grieve someone. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. You know, I think I'm gonna keep shaming it. Maybe a little bit. I think both can be true. I think both can be true. Like, sure, you heal from it, but it does not mean that I wouldn't find it a worse pain. I don't know. It's a complicated, but in my opinion, death is simply an ending. I'm very much at peace with my own finitude. I have loved and lost and lived, and someday it will end, and that's chill. It's painless. Grief is, well, it's not necessarily painless. Grief is pain. So from a which is worse emotionally, to survive hurts more for sure. I don't know. I feel like the notion that grief is worse is a little bit of suicidal ideation for me. Like, you are saying you would rather die than experience grief in this very black and white situation. But that's like this whole game, you know? Boom, boom.
Sweet taste of battle.
Sweet taste of battle. Ooh! Ooh! Didn't ask if you would choose death, though, so the question was a little odd to me. It's a little bit, yeah. 104,000 XP is pretty hot and sexy style. We got feet from that, right? Ecassier's foot. Minoko, what is this ability? What is this ability that you have learned from eating more feet? Ecassier stabs, deals medium single target physical damage. Second hit applies mark to the target. My jaw mask increased damage. I do like applying mark. We are kind of a big mark build right now. Big markies.
Good stuff.
Charging counter 10% gradient charge on counter attack. Okay. Huge and sexy. What lovely feet. No. This was a delightful conversation. I'm about to go to bed. It's very late. Absolutely, my help. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Glad you could catch a stream. Also, very hot and sexy. What the hell? I almost fell through the world, but Clair Obscure said, no breaking my game, Beepus Peepus. And I said, make better games then. Maybe don't add a little drop down section where you can get caught in the crevice of rocks. I don't know. Mark with a C? No, Mark with a K. Little resty coombs. I don't know why I said resty coomb. I meant to say resty kins, and it came out coomb. I don't know how I feel about that. Area is such fun. I'm having a good time. I like the verticality. It's pretty neat. Now the new feet vor kink here also technically includes like puppy play because Minoko is a dog. What should this trifecta kink be called? The desire to be a puppy that's into feet and also eating people. Not eating people, swallowing them whole. You know, that is an interesting cocktail of kink, I think. Hey, how you doing? Minoko is a gestural, true. You know what? Gestural. It's gestural kink. There you go. I think we solved it. Damn. I feel like he didn't do much damage. Oh, okay. Remind me after this
Their defenses are down.
to change my else skill kit here. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Is that a frying pan on a stick from Minoko? I don't think I've seen that. It's a really good... It's a really, really good weapon for him.
Let's spill some ink.
All right. He doesn't act much like a puppy. Maybe he's more into being a furry, you know?
No.
That's all I got to say about that. Tatiana, thank you for mashing my nut button. I appreciate it. Or Felon's Foot. We got a new ability. Or Felon Cheers. Applies powerful. Also gives 3 AP to targets. That's pretty neat. You know, let's do that. Let's give him some AoE stuff too. Where's the lamp? Yeah. We'll replace Stalact punches with Portia Crash. Okay, Mael's abilities. He likes being Little Spoon. It's true. He does. Phantom Strike. High avoid damage to all enemies. Yes, please. Medium damage to all enemies. Yeah, let's do that. We're doing a lot of AoE battles right now. Move it! I caught it. We're good. Nice.
I'm ready. Blade cut through the blades.
Woo.
Sweet taste of battle.
Sweet taste of battle. God damn.
Get ready.
I parried that. Eat my butt cheeks. Eat my butt cheeks. Eat Verso's butt cheeks. Nice. Big cheekies, dude. Big cheekies. That's scary as fuck. Verso's butt cheek. Login, calm down. Login, chill, dude. Login, I'm begging you to chill for a second. Did we go everywhere over here? Yeah, I think we did.
No!
All right, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. You got me. You got me there. You got me there. My bad.
Ready to strike.
Rapam beepam beam repeat beep beam bam. I love Machine Gun Verso so very much.
Sweet taste.
Very good. Gross titty whack. Nice.
Oh well.
I don't think so. Not today. Not with my gorgeous butt cheeks and my huge hog. I don't think so. You ever do something and then think that maybe you should be institutionalized sometimes? Maybe a little bit. Anyway, dude. I missed like half of those because I was too busy fucking around. Whoops. Oh well.
Let's cut through the flames.
Woo! Hot and sexy. Oh, there was a third.
Please survive.
There we go. There we go. Little 10K counter. Huge. Huge. Little 71. Little cheeky little 71K counter. Don't fucking worry about it, dude. Don't fucking worry about it. Damn!
Violence.
Violence! Maybe I should have something other than Porter Crash, because I can never I don't have enough AP. Burn! Oh, well, alright. That works. Expert is crazy, by the way. I got my booty kicked in baby mode. Yeah, I've done the whole game like this, which is why I'm like, I did say not too long ago that I would be willing to lower the difficulty for the sake of like being able to progress the story. But I played the whole game like this at this point. When you do have the AP, it's so satisfying. It's true. Here's what I need to do. Oh, I forgot I need 3 AP for leadership. Whoops. Oh well. Nice.
A bit of violence, yes.
A bit of violence, yes. We talked about how Verso was the golden child and his skills are based on perfection. Oh. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Ow. Owie. Ow, ow, ouch. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouch, owie, ow. Clair was the golden child, though, and she actually was perfect in everything she did, and that's why Verso got so hung up on trying to be perfect, too. Was Clair? Are we sure about that? I disagree with that read.
Perfect.
Was this just straight up not the way to go at all? Is there not another way for uppies this way? I never found Clair's bits in the game, so I'm not familiar with her lore. Oh, okay. No, we already did this. We don't need to do it again. This just goes back down. Like way down. Am I just a little dumb? Am I just a little bit dumb? I think I might be a little silly goofy. Buy me a quesadilla. Yo, I've been doing a lot of research on subliminal advertising recently. Quesadillas are really tasty, and it's really interesting the effects of marketing and like advertising on the human side. Buy me a quesadilla, especially in regards to like some of the more prolific early ads in like early televised human history. Quesadillas, buy me a quesadilla. It's just really really interesting to read if you're into learning that sort of stuff, you know. I don't think there's anything else up here, so I'm still back at square one. Sick nasty.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Logan, thank you for the gift from the quesadilla pounder. Quesadilla pounder. It's like going the other way. You silly goose. You fucking silly goose. Oh, well, you got me anyway. Damn. That would hit so hard right now. I think I'm just really fucking hungry, maybe. I think I'm just fucking hungry is all. Did the subliminal messaging work, right? What subliminal messaging? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you saying?
Worth it. Watch out, my owl.
Oh, I was a little early on that one. Sweet taste of battle! Damn, really?
Good.
Oh, finally I can do something sick. Let's see what Phantom Strike looks like. Speaking of subliminal messaging, there was an episode of Batman of the Future where a dude put film frames into movies at the cinema that would hypnotize moviegoers. Really? Interesting. Very, very interesting. There's... Oh! Oopsie poopsie! One of my favorite jokes on Family Guy is the super liminal advertising bit from the early seasons. I don't remember that. Nice. Huge. Very good.
Yeah. Worth it.
Nice. Nice. Get fucked on. Get fucked on. Oh, huge, dude. Oh, huge. Mile level up, dude. Huge. Y'all ever been y'all ever been Eiffel Towered by construction workers that serve as a painted reference and metaphor to the folly of man and the deconstruction of hope? Yeah, me neither.
Cut through the flames.
Ready to strike.
Vaso attacks!
Let's carve a path.
Vaso shoot! Nice. Baba booey! Oh, is that the joke from Family Guy? That's funny. But does Verso score? If the size of the hog in that man's pants is any indicator, I'm gonna say, yeah, he probably scores quite a bit. Maybe a little bit. If that man doesn't score, that means Logan is dead. If that man doesn't score, that means Logan has left this mortal coil and there's no one left to slob on the man's knob. You know? Okay, we're looking for a method with which to give ourselves uppies. We're looking for vertical movement. Not slob. Yes, slob. Logan, I know you. I've seen that licking gif that you keep posting in chat every single day. We all done been new. Okay, give me some pegging here. Is the magically powered hot air balloon the way forward? Only love it because you love it. What a submissive thing to say. Interesting. This is where we came down, right? This is where we came down, yeah. Okay. So we take the magical hot air balloon and we continue searching for vertical uppies. The balloons are always the way towards the top. Okay. That is very helpful information. Thank you so much. Are we still side questing? Yes. This is Mael's side quest where she's like, I want to talk to my alter ego self. So I guess we just keep looking for some way to get to a hot air balloon. If that's the secret that secrets secretly. Is there a hot air balloon over here somewhere? How attractive do you think a balloon would have to be considered a hot air balloon? At what point is a balloon considered hot instead of just like all right, you know? Is it up this way? I need sleep. I've reached my limit. Hell yeah. Haven, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Smoochies. Mwah. Appreciate you. And there's a fucking hot air balloon. I'm so fucking... It was literally right here, and I went over to this thing and then just completely forgot about it. This game is not ADHD friendly. Hotter than Snoopy on Thanksgiving. Drunk Wizard, are you particularly sexually attracted to Snoopy the dog? From the critically acclaimed Peanuts show? From the critically acclaimed animated television show, The Peanuts? My nearly 3-year-old nephew just came over for a little bit and asked, "What's this place?" When he passed into any new room, it was adorable. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, we've reached another. Bro is aura farming as fuck. Look at this motherfucker standing up here. Aura farming going crazy right now. I bet you he set up these ominous red lamps. Aura farming going hard right now. Aura farming harder than Darth Vader standing in an empty hallway.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Well, excuse
Guys, stop!
me,
I'm aura farming! Dick, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, 58 months. Only 58. Yeah, you gotta step your games up.
I am your cool slutty daddy.
Out of them rookie numbers, you gotta bring those up. 58 months? That's not like it's like... Now, let me quick map. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. It's not like it's almost 5 years or anything. Yeah. God, I should not have done that math. That's so long. Dig, what the hell? That's fucking massive. Thank you so much.
Well, that will help.
Well, that will help. Will it? Will it actually, though? Are you sure about that? Ooh. I love me a Matador. You know what else is massive? What? Gay sex, I guess, is what's massive. Hob! True. That massive hob, you know what I mean? Nothing more massive than a hob. True. Gay hog? Only if it's my birthday, man.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Fuck, he right though. I need to find joy again in the act of creation because it's a beautiful thing. It's beautiful to create. I don't know where I lost that, you know? I hope I find all of the manor doors. I thought you said you needed Joe. No, not Joe. I mean, maybe. What time is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. They must be. No. Are these guys bigger? Yeah, I think maybe a lot. Oh. I just realized their feet are very similar to the ones we saw right at the beginning. You know what? Hell yeah. Nice. Okay.
Not impressed.
Also nice. Okay. Oh, 45,000. Very good. Very good. I probably should have maybe focused a little bit more, but you know. Big Dambies! Oh, fuck! I was so impressed with my own work that I fucked up my parries. Oh well. Hot! There's so many sound commands I've never heard. There's so many. I added so many. There's honestly probably too many. And then fucking decision paralysis, you know? Oh. Yet another item being guarded by boys.
Useful.
Hello, boy. Welcome. That's login whenever Verso walks into the room trying to seduce him. For real? Absolutely. Also me. Sil! Sil, no!
Let's carve a path.
Sounds to try and keep it quiet. Real. What do you mean no? I mean no! He's a gaslighter! You deserve better! My friend deserves better! Fuck, we're just gonna lamp storm. Can we get a permit? Can we get a permit on Anna Banana, please? Oh, there it is. Excellent point SFX. Huge. Fuck my mouth hole.
Your turn to shine.
That was too early. It was way too early. Jesus.
Let's finish this.
I did not do enough damage. God damn. Maybe. He's troubled and misunderstood. Exactly. You don't need a man that needs to be fixed. Do a puzzle. You don't need another project, honey. I know you've got so many started that you have not finished. Oh, I won't fix him. Don't worry. Oh, still wants to be disrespected. Okay. That parry was for you, Maul! That was for you! That's my boy! Ah, too early! I fucked it up! I've disgraced your name and lost and stolen honor! Ah! Anyway, hey, what's going on? Bounce on it crazy style? With permish. With permish. Hellcat, welcome in. Hello, good morning. Dark and Horus, I've got a long sleeve, rolled up sleeved flannel on right now. So you can't really, there's not a whole lot of definition you get to see there, but well, I can. Is that I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much. Welcome. Cookout, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Follow alerts are anonymous. In case you'd like to continue lurking, you may do so. Welcome in. Hi. Maul, I've got things to ask you. I've got things to talk about. I've got potential upcoming collabby things to talk about. Because my community is absolutely Bongos Town Bananasville, I'm assuming that we're absolutely gonna hit the goal. So I'd like to maybe get something on the books, maybe a little bit. I'll message you about it if I remember, but I'll try my best. Welcome in, everyone. I'm not the Twitch cum guy. I'm a big, silly, non-binary, bisexual himbo, creating equal parts chaotic, wholesome, and slightly suggestive communities. Beeps, beard princess, sir, if you're nasty, daddy, if you're a freak. I've got a little video here to show you some of the silly shenanigans we get up to around. If you would like, if you want to stick around, I've got a little video for you. If that's chill, if that's cool.
Daddy.
Max, you're scaring him away. Let me do that with my cum video. Wrong and bad and incorrect. I'm not the Twitch cum guy, okay? Ask me about my wiener. Ask me. Let me get like the tip right out of there. Maybe that'll help. Ponder my orb. I'm a cum wizard. Tankards and tankards of cum. I'm the one that wanted dicks. My bad. Your nips, they're succulent. Premium gooning activities. Eat my cheeks. I'll be the meat in your cum sandwich. How about that? My favorite thing is fluffing. Should we try to bust a nut right now? Every single day I come on here. I lick butt for a job. Little pre-pumping before the main pump attraction. I want to talk about the ethics of dragon sex right now. You don't have to have a penis to come on my face. Chat only clips my cum shots. Beep said no coming early. No, you come when I give you permission to come. Don't clip that. Hello, I'm not advertiser friendly. Bussy. Thank you so much for the anonymous bussy follow. I appreciate it. If you'd like to continue luking? If you want to continue luking? What does that even fucking mean? If you'd like to continue lurking, you may do so. Welcome. Glad to have you. If you'd like to introduce yourself, you can do that too. And I swear my community will not jump on you and bounce on it crazy style. Dig, thank you for the gigantic. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, we've got Phantom Stars. So we're gonna see what Phantom Stars looks like. Okay, maybe they died a little too early for that to be impressive, but... Bone Collection Agent, thank you for mashing my nut button. I appreciate that. I'm whelmed. Are you whelmed? I'll whelm you. I should...
Perfect.
Never mind, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be, You know what? Actually, no, we're friends for a reason. I will overtly flirt with you. It's fine. I mean, does Verso ever really leave me just whelmed? Yes. Real. I wonder if we can take this guy out. Come here. Come here, Beton! Beton! Come here. I'm gonna spank you. Give you a little spanky. All right. Can we do it? Mahowdy, I've been lurking while I finished work shift. Huge. I hope work is going fantastic. That took me by surprise. I'm sorry. Hang on.
Last ditch effort.
There we go.
Last ditch effort.
What to choose?
Woo! Big Dambies.
Bring it on. Well, your turn.
Very good. Very good.
The dance begins.
I've been busy, but it's okay because I have a fat ass. That's what I'm talking about. As you deserve. Gustav's homage.
I'll manage.
Consider myself homaged. Consider myself extraordinarily homaged.
Let's carve a path.
Versa place immediately. Oh, I cannot perfect break? Oh! This is homophobia on the last day of Pride Month? Disrespectful, insubordinate, and churlish.
Time to lead.
You got a break skill? You sure do. Broken. Talk. Huge. 58 burn, by the way. 58 burn so far. Oh, okay. Phantom Stars. How much AP is that? Is that 5? Okay. Okay. Ooh, Virtuos. Virtuos Rain of Fire. Cheeky little 48,000 damage. We are currently at 78 stacks of burn. You know, I assumed the 78 stacks of burn would have done more dambies. More damby numbies. I forgot base attack can break with Verso! Ah! That's so hot. That's so hot. $102 burn stacks, by the way.
I think I'll improvise.
Finish it off with your fancy pants. Boom. Boom. 5 resplendent chroma catalysts. Wonderful. Extraordinary. Stupendous, even. Exciting. Titillating. Arousing. I'm hard right now. Did that come across? Did that translate? Was that apparent? Did that did I convey the message? Was that the vibe that you picked up, or? I think that's everything we'll find. I don't think there's anything else down here. I don't think there's anything for us right here. Honestly, homophobia. Say it. Need to figure out how to get up to that thing. We went to the house already. That was chill. That was cool. Back up the long saw. Huge. Okay. Is there a second damage cap, or is it infinite now? So far, I have not found a cap. I'm assuming it's $99.99, but we'll only see if we can get there. The guy that was up here aura farming when we showed up. All right. Oh, I forgot to heal. Ooh, I hope that doesn't bite us in the ass.
I'll manage.
Big dambies. Not today. Big counters.
Oh, really?
Big counters. Surprised the second damage cap hasn't been spoiled to you yet. Cool. No, it has not. Is it 33,333?
I think I'll improvise.
I suddenly think that it might be something a little fun and funky. Phantom Star. Oh.
Time to bleed.
Oh. God, I hope it's 69,420. God, please.
Blade cut through the blades.
Careful now.
Get scrungled in your dink sack! Hiya! Boom. Spank him. Spank him. Spank on him, crazy style, Verso. You got this.
Last ditch effort.
Big dambies. He did a little pirouette on it. He's stunting on him, you know. Now we heal. How long is this fucking level, dude? Big ass level. I guess we saw the tower when we came in. It's fucking massive. Gigantonorngis. You don't see me. I'm not gonna sprint. We're just gonna a little tippy toe. We're fine. We're good. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. We're chilling. We're so good and so chill right now. What is there? Weird. Okay. Where does this go? Are we reaching the next? We are reaching the next. Oh wait, that's not a parachute. I mean a hot air balloon. What are you? You got a fun face. That's a big old hat. I like your fancy hat. You're too loud though. Shut the fuck up. Ooh, cookout. Let's fucking go. Don't remind me. I'm very hungry.
Vertigo, remember?
Motherfucker was like, ha ha! Willing test subjects! Hoo 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 hoo! Here, try this flying device that is definitely working. You won't plummet to your death. It's fine. I'm an inventor.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so...
Oh, yeah, I guess we got the...
so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
The Orphelin is different from the rest. Does not sabotage, it builds. All right. Wait, hang on. Is there do we have to interact with it a second time to do something? Okay, no, we don't. Okay. Sometimes the game is a little cheeky beaky like that. Anyone else order a little gut punch? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fuck. Faint, I swear to fucking God. Nailed it. This feels very penultimate. Nope, I lied. That thing's tall as fuck. Jesus fuck, this is gonna take a billion years. I'm sure he's fine. Man, piercings have gotten out of control, dude. I don't know if I can support the... I don't know if I can support this alternative lifestyle. I don't trust like that. Not one hell of a Prince Albert. That's fucking wild comms, dude. Wild comms. Man, why you got a ball sack hand? Why he got a ball sack hand?
Careful now.
I don't like this. Oh, I can shoot him in the ball sack! Huge. Holy shit. He's tanky as hell. I don't like this. I don't like this. He's gonna drag these nuts across your face? Probably. I was too early. God damn it.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That's pretty good, and I'm only a lot mad about it. Big break damage? It was okay. Nice.
Do better.
On me.
Nice. Big numbies.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh, that was not the same. That was not the same. That was not the same blighted wave. That was not the same, and I don't appreciate that. God damn.
Try it.
Okay. Yep. We're down to 1 HP. All right. That should have been a parry. I don't agree with that. Hey, who are you blighting? No one. Now you look like a loser. Come on. Get your shit together. Get slowed, idiot. Not that it does fucking anything ever.
I told you.
This guy's gonna fucking kill us.
I won't lose again. I'll do it.
Okay. Okay. No, maybe we save that. It didn't delay shit, CL. Come on. Get broken! Huge!
Here you go.
That was sick. That was sick.
Lovely to see you.
Maybe not the best, but it was pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I want a tremor? I don't think so. Big numbies. Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay. We just gotta lock in. Luna's at 1 HP,
Brace
huge.
yourselves.
Fuck. Okay. Well, now I'm using a gradient charge. Okay.
This ends now.
The fact that they keep blight after they die is fucked up. For real.
You failed.
I see you.
I just have to be patient. Oh, of course that doesn't actually heal you. That's fucked up. Let's
shake the earth.
Hey, that was pretty fucking cool.
Lune, attention.
Okay.
Dodge Seer.
That was almost too early. Oh, fuck. The music here fucks, though.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
God, this guy's HP is unreal.
Dodge Seer.
Okay, I'm learning the perfects. Renoir is secretly Waluigi. I like this. I like this theory. Can we propagate this, please?
A storm is coming.
Okay. Fuck.
Here we go. I won't do it again.
These guys are nasty. Not shabby, not shabby.
Let's shake the earth.
Big fucking dambies, what the fuck?
Do me in.
Damn, I was hoping that would also be big dambies. It was not. was close as fuck. Oh. Oh, you're done. Oh, you're so done, dude. Never mind. You're not done, and I'm a bald little baby. I thought he's no longer burning. That sucks. Yeah, we're already down to 1 HP. It ain't nothing new, buddy. Ain't nothing new. 24,000 damage on the Kralim, level 20 clockwork, steampunky looking Lune weapon. Oh. Wow, that guy fucked us up. Holy shit. All right, what's this do? What's this do? Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Holy fuck. Yes, please. That shit rules. Damn. Yeah, that seems like a forever weapon. What's your... You're all dumped into luck right now. That's vitality, agility. Yeah, maybe we make Lune fast and tanky instead. Jesus. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, princess. Princess, that's pretty good. All right, we go uppies. We go uppies, we see what we got. Kralim, I barely know him. Now, what would the act of krailing someone be? Can we dive into this? Can we well, hang on, we got a journal entry first. Hang on, wait a minute.
Expedition 61, Margot.
Oh.
See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Hope. Hope. Based on what it does in the game, I assume it involves spinning a spinner to choose his element-based punishment. Oh. Okay, so we've got fire for like branding and fire play, maybe wax for something a little less scarring. I feel like electricity speaks for itself. Car cables, nipple clamps, you know, the whole 9. Ice. Ice. I don't know, some like ice cubes or shit. No, I do not want to fight you. You take 17 million years to defeat. No. God, and there's so many of them here. What the fuck, dude? Fuck ice. No, for real. Fuck ice. All my homies hate ice. Perfect. La migra. Chronic, hello. Good morning. Fuck ice for real, dude. Oh. We've got a salesperson. Big old lanky legs. I'm so high up. I'm so high up. Okay. Fight the merchant. Anti-blight. Immune to blight. Yes, please. Thank you. Exposing break. Apply defenses on break. 30% of great turns on hitting a weakness once per turn. Tainted. Increased damage for each status effect on self. Oh. Sounds pretty good, but it's very expensive. Let's you know what, let's fight the merchants. What we got? Crailing, crailed, to be crailed, to have something unexpectedly weird or chaotic happen to you, especially through no fault of your own. Usage: I was walking and just boom, crailed to the dome by a rogue bird. We're crailing John in accounting. He'll never see it coming. Okay, I like this. I like the very grammatical, like Webster's dictionary approach to this. I like it a lot. I like it very much.
Let's spill some ink. Ready to parry.
That didn't happen. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. You didn't see that. Play it back. One hop this time. Let's go, Lune. You need some levels.
A storm is coming.
D2, you didn't see that. You didn't see that.
I'm ready.
God damn. You continue to not have seen that. This is my first try right here.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay.
Just try it.
Ah! Damn it! It never happened! You didn't see shit! I don't want to have to go back and change my build for something. I hate this shit. Get stepped on. I got the steppies. Big old steppies by a lanky, pansexual. Big numbies. Big numbies. What does fighting the merchants get you? It unlocks more stuff in their store.
Not today.
She didn't get one shot. Look at that. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Oh. Okay. Why not?
I'm waiting. Well, well.
Big numbies.
Try me.
That one's way too fast. How can he be pants sexual? He's not wearing pants. Fuck off. You're grounded. You're grounded. It's okay. I don't need to see what your secrets are. That's all right. Keep your secrets. I bashed my head against that wall enough times already. I don't need more. Why are we going down? I don't want down. Give me uppies. We're going up. What do you mean? I guess there was another. Oh. I guess it's just chroma. We'll get our own secrets. Exactly. Okay, I'll fuck off. You just need to tell me who this off person is. Wait a minute. Hang on.
Marked.
Boom! Big numbies. Big numbies.
Not impressed.
Big numbies. Huge. I'm just imagining Verso playing in the basement making these little dolls. Well, these are Renoir's creations, right?
Cut him down. Let's carve a path.
So fucking good. So fucking good. Nice. Finesse and grace.
Cut through the blades.
23k, not bad.
Watch out.
Huge.
Wow.
Was that all that was up here? Just a bundle of chroma? Tell me that's not. What the fuck, dude? That girl ain't right. I don't know what the hell happened there, but I did not like it very much. Oh, I thought the music cut out as soon as we got here. I was about to freak the fuck out. Scary. Princess. Scary. What is this?
Great.
Healing boot. Heal 50% HP on applying a buff. Not bad. All right. Sure, why not? Not the best pictos I've ever seen, but you know, I just like that we can get them. And now we go back, we take the other hot air balloon. Well, I guess it's not air. Hot magic fire balloon would be more apt, maybe. I think, probably. Yeah. Magic fine. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? That's one hot ass balloon, true. Ever bugging them up. This hot ass balloon. Grab a candle and a wick for this hot ass balloon. Good show, Reginald. You create parodies the likes of which have never been seen. What a wordsmith you are, Reginald. Yes, very good indeed. Don't touch me. Actually, the magic fire heats the air. Shut up. Shut your mouth.
Great.
Is there anything over here? Is this just a trap for us to get stuck and have to fight the ball sack hand man? Okay, cool. We don't have to fight the ball sack hand man. Thank God. I actually can't stand her floating, so I never use her. I love the floating. It's so whimsical and fun. Like if I could travel through
Well, that will help.
low key what's the word I'm looking for? Not teleportation. Levitation. I'd be doing that shit all the fucking time.
Perfect.
You better believe I'd be fucking flying down the street, hovering 6 inches off the ground. I'd rather look at Verso's ass. Oh, well. All right. I forgot you were a dirty freak. My bad. Forgot you were a depraved hornball. That's on me. $5 subs. I'll switch to Verso and put him in the swimsuit. Is that it? Was there? Was that all? I'm very depraved. That's why I'm like this. True. Did I missed something, right? I was missing something at when we took the hot fire air balloon, the fire hotness. No. We haven't taken it yet. This is the one we haven't taken, I think. Versus Gonzanos. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I could levitate you, you bet my feet would barely touch the ground ever again. Real. Exactly. It's the grippers. People like seeing the toes on Verso? I think people like Verso's Gonzo nose too. Oh, we're going down. Okay. I'm yelling timber. My bad. Yeah. We already... No, we have not been here. I've just got a saving in progress. Okay. In response to everyone using Lune on the world map. Oh. Got it. Shit. Hole. All right. Versus Gonzano's, Lune's grippers, CL's, everything. Interesting.
Perfect.
Interesting that you would say that. Interesting. CL's biceps. True. His stinkiness makes me feel like I'm cleaning the litter boxes, so I guess some cat-related affection. What are you talking about? CL's everything? Our traumatized babe. I'm a big fan. It seems like if we get a cutscene here. Oh, yep. All right. Well, my pussy. It seems we have reached Elysia, which means that it's time for me to end the stream, and we will come back to this tomorrow. You know what they say about edging? I'm doing it to you right now. Bussy Portal cliffhanger. You bet your sweet nipples. But don't worry about it, because when we start our support-a-thon, literally tomorrow, I will be depending on the amount of support that we get. There is a potential, depending on how the support-a-thon goes, there is a potential that I am streaming 12-hour days every day of the month next month. So don't worry about it. We're going to get through this game, and we're going to get through it very quickly starting next month. Good thing I didn't donate 5 subs for 2 minutes of Gonzo's nose. True. You can save it for tomorrow when you can add time to the support-a-thon. I think we settled on $1 is 2.5 minutes. I think that's the vibe. LT, can you confirm? Is that what we settled on? $1 Ringo is 2.5 minutes. Yeah. Okay. $1 buck. $1 in tippy. 100 Bengals is 2.5 minutes. So a tier 1 sub would be, what's 2.5 times 5? 25 minutes. That's better than phone sex rates. I live to please. 15 minutes. Yeah. I can math. I can math so good and so nice and so cool. Y'all, we liked Persephoroth in the last episode of Hole Inspector, right? Sephi just started Clair Obscure. Let's raid Sephi. Oh no, she got Lune out in grippers. Sephi's title is Lune is hot, but God put on shoes. You can't get edged for a better rate, folks. Exactly. So what's the raid message? Is it girl, obscure those grippers? Am I right or am I right? We're going to raid Persephoroth. If you're a subscriber, you need copy and paste that raid message. If you're not a subscriber, you need copy and paste that message. Use whatever sort of emotes you would like, whether it be yours, mine, or somebody else's. Does not matter to me. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate the fuck out of you. I will see you tomorrow for the start of our subby-thon. Big honky chonky subby support-a-thon. Events on events on events on events on incentives and shit fuck ton of streamy weemy time. It's gonna be a good time. Like this emote. You're so right. Use the global foot emote instead. That's actually so good. That's actually so funny. If you guys enjoyed the stream, check out my YouTube. We got a bunch of edited content there, a bunch of Am I the Asshole reads, discussions, breakdowns, deep dives. We've got a VOD channel if you want to check out my previous streams of Clair Obscure. If you want something to put on while you're eating dinner. I'm not very active on TikTok, but I'm on Busky, Insta, Twitter. Follow me on there. Good and hot and sexy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I miss you already. Smooches. Oh, you can't even see it. Damn. There's the smoochie. Little smoochie for